Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone had a good Monday. Nice to see you, Pip and Mark. How you doing? Woo! Hope everyone's Halloween was good. So, you about to hit the bed for a nap? Oh, okay. Have a good nap. You're gonna stream tonight. Is that why? Yeah, I know. It's so weird. It'll grow back. It's already partway there. Yeah, will you be streaming tonight? Yeah, okay. So anyway, I was messing with the map texture replacer finally. It looks so beautiful. Like it is absolutely incredible. Go to the fall here so we can see the colors. Okay, cool. What are you gonna play? This? I mean, just look at the hills look so amazing. I haven't even put the trees on these. Oh my god. I mean, that looks a little weird, but go back to your old city and do the textures. That's the best I could come up with last night. It was like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and I was making these. That's all I had in me. God, but look, it's so beautiful. I think it looks so good because it's new. I started covering the mountain in spruce. Look at this right here. I think this is where I was zoomed in earlier. This looks like home. I do want to fiddle with it a little bit. This is still the lakeside harbor. Like all I've done is this. This is what I've done. I did this the other night. I built a little getaway. And I was just finishing all this, but I forgot autosave was turned off, so I lost a whole hour of detailing. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I just cleared the trees off. Is what I've been doing. I haven't done these, but I cleared all the trees off this and replaced them with spruce. And I was just earlier I was working on this. I was gonna. Hello. Hello, Jemama. It's Jemama. What's so funny? The voice did? Oh, yeah. Huzzah! I have a TTS, but it won't play on the broadcast. Unfortunately. It'll only play here because it's the Windows TTS. And I read that they couldn't there's no API for it or something like that, or so I have to figure out how to get TTS to play. I didn't have time, so that's what I thought too. It was like the simultaneous thing happened. I didn't suspect, not until later when I sorted by latest recent update or whatever. And I saw that the, what is it? UI asset manager was broken. Hey, what's up, Brad? And then, like, so I figured that out myself after a lot of troubleshooting. And then, like, right when I was about to give up, I went back to Skyve and looked at that actual mod page, and it was like broken. So it was like, if you were in game, you wouldn't have noticed, because at like midnight my time or something, he updated it. So StarQ found it. He couldn't reproduce the error, but updated it. So it was something that he had updated. He did an update earlier yesterday at like right when I started the game. So I got in and I was playing, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to try out the theme textures. Closed the game. That mod updated it when I was downloading the theme or the texture replacer. So, and then I was getting CTD every time. So I was, you know, I had no idea. I wouldn't have guessed that somebody would update their stuff on Sunday. So anyway, so I haven't really done much as far as actually playing with the new stuff. Like, I just started on this island right away. Look at, oh my God, it looks so cool. Doesn't that look awesome? Dude, these textures are awesome, but I only have what's his face's Rizza or whatever. So I have these. It would look really cool. Man, all the spikes will look awesome if I replace it. Yeah, huge difference. Just the grass alone. It's incredible. And I have it on Yen's tree color or whatever. And it's nice. I think it probably for these oaks, it looks way more realistic. But yeah, how are you doing, Brad? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. But when we were looking at the I don't know, a few nights ago, playing Civ 7. Oh, nice. Still on that same game, I assume. But when we were looking at those maps of the Willamette, Willamette. However you pronounce it. I think it's Willamette, right? Willamette. Anyway, when we were looking at it, I think I was talking to you about how the trees, and I probably already talked about this on stream. I know I did. But the trees are so much more realistic when you have a dominant species which is on all these maps. And I guess it's to add color variation and stuff, but it doesn't make any sense. So you have to have the variation. Or the not have so much variation. You have to have the dominant species. In parks and stuff, it's different. But I like having the deciduous on some of these islands. I'm thinking I'll kind of mix and match it, but I really like having the I got rid of the no I didn't. I like the idea of having these meadows. And I need to add a little bit more bushes and various things. But I like having these meadows. I really wish we had grass. I really, really wish we had grass. That'd be very, very nice. But this is good. So what I was doing was trying to figure out exactly what I wanted, and I think it's for what I have. This is how I want it. But it was mostly because of these cliffs. Where'd they go? Over here. Man, I'm getting some odd movement. Okay. So this. God, it looks so good. It's a little odd in a couple spots. Like right here. But that can be fixed. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Yeah. 500. I lost one along the way here. Because it was at like 500 something. Maybe it was today when I was in Moose's channel and I posted the emote, or you showed the picture. Somebody came to my channel and unfollowed me right away. We're trending down. Yeah, the new goal is 450. Yeah, so I'm working on the foliage, I think, for a little while, and I do want to actually grow the city. I just haven't. And when we were watching the baseball game, I'm trying to figure out which interchange I want. And I know everyone likes the what is this called? Like, this is what I had my eye. Let's see if it pops up here, if I have it on the right thing. Nope, it's not working. It's okay. It's all right. Where the hell did you go? There. Everyone likes this. But how you doing, Poplar? Thanks for coming by, man. Everyone likes those. I've seen those several times. I like it too. And it would fit pretty well. But there's so many other ones that I liked. Big city, ew. Well, it's not going to be very big. I'm going to try and limit myself. Not by a huge amount, but I do want to limit it. I want to be able to do other things on my computer. Do an SPU. Okay. What's that? SPUI. Okay. I'll look it up. Oh, like a diverging diamond. Doo-doo. I could. I have the reverse roads. That'd be easy. I did these in City Skylines 1 before anyone put out any reverse roads. And I was so excited when I finally got reverse roads. Single. Oh, it's not a diverging, or it's not that. Oh, they're not crossing. Wait, do they cross? Oh, the lanes don't change. The lanes don't change. I see what it is. I could. It's not very nice. Oh, right. I was watching somebody do this the other day. Was it you? Yeah. I'm on fraud watch. What? Who was I watching that was they were trying to do this? Was it you, Poplar? I don't. It would make sense. But then it's not spaghetti. It would make sense for the space, for sure. Do we have any of these here? I can't remember who I was watching. Because somebody suggested that a single point would work. That's going to drive me crazy. I think it was during the day, actually. I'm going to find a good example of something that's very, very simple and basic, since I'm such a simple man. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. Somebody made it. I want a real life one. That's cool. I like how they have the little cutout there. Yeah, I saw how too. I want to look at a real one and try and make it based on that myself. This bypass lanes in Texas. Could we use the Texas one? As long as I have that open. Oh, that's right. It's not working correctly. Terrible for pedestrians. Well, it's a highway meeting a highway. So it kind of makes sense. Tejas. Welcome to Tejas. I need more ramps. Like I need more space on these at least. Well, it's like it goes into... Hey, what's up, Portali? Arch Airport Road. Okay. It turns into a road. So it could. I could. But then I could experiment with more pedestrian things. Or I could scrap it and change it to an avenue. Because it's just a 4-lane. Um. I'm trying to find this. It is cool looking. Look at that. It's right in the middle. So the Ortali isn't in here. Oh yeah, he was in YouTube on the YouTube chat. Did you say hi to Ortali? Yeah. I'm speaking. I'm speaking to YouTube. Thank you. You might be a crazy person. I can't say no. Are you? Are you a crazy person, Jemima? Crazy. No. So if I am, good luck, yeah. Good luck to me. Whee! Not the greatest. That Long John was delicious. I'd eat it again. I will. I might get another one tomorrow. I don't do this. I love those. Thank you. Conan Moccasin? I've listened to this before. This song gets kind of weird. I'll eat anyone's Long John anywhere, anytime. Yep. Moose? This going to military school. Do you hear the song? Don't slip up. There was such a nope. It's it's just Moose. Nope, it's just Moose. That dang Moose. Did your mama tell you that the moose got our pumpkin? Okay. Good luck. Godspeed. It was a deer, it wasn't a moose, but yeah. Got one of our pumpkins. Wasn't very nice. Both of them. I'm a known pumpkin consumer. This is something we already all know. Moose eats pumpkins. So we're going 135. Yep, well you came down here and got our pumpkin. Staring in our windows. Shit. What have I done? So 55.5. Just say call that good. What is going on? Terrorizing. We're being terrorized, brutalized. Jemima, I have my headphones in. What, Jemima? You keep talking, and I want to listen. It's hard. Why, now you're silent? Well, I know, but then you were silent. I was waiting for you. Repeat on, por favor. That's all you needed? Damn it. Now I have one headphone in. No one is safe when me and Jemima are in chat, yeah. Terror. The terror. The horror. Two times. You're on your way. You're climbing the leaderboard. It's only a matter of time, Bread. An ad. Oof. I know how to fix that. Well, I mean, he's in an ad, so. That's a skill issue. Skills. So I opened the TikTok app. I opened it and I was playing around with it. It's not good. It's not good at all. For the the streaming app. It's not good. It's horrible. The streaming app is bad. Like, have you ever played with the streaming app? It's really bad. That's the most boomer thing. I've used it. I have the app. I've posted things. Oh, I've tried that. It was horrible. The TikTok thing. Well, I meant the streaming app, and it's not good. Like it won't it's going to take so much playing it with. I don't even have the source wouldn't even show up. Oh no. Yeah, no. I played around with that TikToker thingy. I tried it a long time ago. I've tried all the streaming services. And that's the one I mean, I think this isn't the game for it, really. But it's because the app is too inaccessible. The streaming app. Well, I mean, it's not new, but I've tried them. I streamed on TikTok, and it was the most ADD thing. Like, nobody wants to stay. That's why I say this game isn't for TikTok. There's no way to communicate. I mean, there is, but there's no way to communicate this game on TikTok. It's like, it requires too much patience. Oh God. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Nope. I know. And now it's broken. Yeah, but the streaming? Nope. Yep, now it's broken. So now, whenever this happens now, you can't just get out of it. Like, it's done. No, but where before, if you had one of those, you could like get through those and then still use it. I tried to undo too many manipulation modes. You've never tweeted before? I mean, that is fair. I made an account in like 2009 or 2011, somewhere around there, and I didn't use it until very recently, actually. And even then, I don't use it that much. Oh, I didn't even post my stuff tonight. Come on, game, come on. It's not giving me. Okay, didn't give me the all clear. I love a nice slice of good white sandwich bread slathered with butter. That is all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So good. Some soppins for your soup. All right, we're loading. Oh, I think I have, let's see. I have to check and make sure I know what the command is. I have one. I don't know if it's going to work, though. I love a good slathering. Let me see if I actually got it. Don't we all love a good slathering? Update counter. Okay. City crash. But I don't have a message that spits it out here. Let's see. Crashes 3. Okay. Good. It is updated. I need to get it displayed. Catherine the Great of Egypt in Civ, which is interesting. Yeah. So you can swap leaders between civilizations in that game? Like I said, I didn't play 7, so. Who slathered with butter? This guy. Who else loves a good slathering? Who's slathered with butter? This guy. Slather. You keep the leader for the whole game and you pick a civ to start with. Ah, okay. In an area, you switch civs. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should try that game. I should. Next time it's on sale. That's when I got Civ 6. Was on sale. So how the hell are y'all? What's going on? What's going on in here? What's going on here? Come on, game. So I added Gardic. I have a folder now. My sources for Gardic and words on stream. Dude. Damn you. Damn you. It's because I always try to undo too many manipulation modes. Manipulation mode actions. Undo too many man nips. I still think you should lean into it. Next time you do a YouTube video. Oh, dear God. Butter, chocolate sauce, whipped cream, cherry lube, whichever floats your boat. All right. I like you threw that one in there. That's awesome. They can't stop themselves. They can't help it. They'll Kappa all night if they could. Everyone gets one nibble Kappa. I'll add it. Hold up. So he's had a couple now. You've had a couple good ones. Jesus. Were they ever going to come up? Why is it cities? Skylines II. Were they ever going to do like cities, small towns? Like why is that there? Why is it like that? Cities, boop, Skylines II. Cities, Skylines. Why is that? Did they have bigger plans? Hey, hi Pip, which one floats your boat? Did you finish your nap already, Pip? That's all you needed? Oh, alright, hell yeah. Thanks for the raid.
Postal Hollywood just raided with 8 viewers.
Hell yeah. You've been playing City Skylines, haven't you? You've been playing City Skylines again, haven't you? Welcome. When I complain about struggles building smaller towns, I always remind myself that this game is literally called City Skylines. Yeah. Enjoying the new stuff? Did you use any of the new stuff? I barely touched it. And I just broke my game, so I'm reloading. I started a new city. So it'll take a second. I have too many mods. Sweet and sweet. Yeah, I can load my city. I discovered the other night. I thought I was done for, but I can. You put laundry away, which was on the bed, so now you can nap. Ah. But I wanted to start a new city. The time has come. But it is still there. There are things I want to finish. There are a lot of things I want to finish. But I was worried when the game, or when the DLC first came out, because I used so many damn mods. So I just didn't load it until somebody else said, "Oh, I got into my city," and then so I loaded it. It was fine. There were a couple things that were broken, but it's like COD and Modern Warfare. There was originally city, then cities, then 3 cities. It's kind of that spun off into its own sub franchise called Cities, Skylines, Cities. There was Cities in Motion. Did they have some plan? Because there were 2 of those, right? There were 2 Cities in Motions before they put out City Skylines. So that they must have something with their naming convention like that. Like that must be some. But now you're wide awake because of what Ortali just said. Oh, because you did laundry. Okay, here it goes. Main menu. Hey, look at that. I love that. So now we have to wait for all the stuff to load. But I hope, oh man, I hope I turned autosave on because I did a bunch of trees and stuff. Okay, good. So we just have to wait for this. It goes, I think this actually goes faster now. Can't be sure because I never timed it before, but it does feel like this part of it goes faster. Well, yeah, try out the new stuff. My first is it's going to be the fairies. I'm going to try that out first. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope everyone had a good time. Come on. It seems like the actual part where nothing is happening might take a little bit longer, but this goes faster. Like before I actually get to the main menu. Can't be sure. It's 2025 digital close win. Look how fast it goes now. That's that. Am I crazy? Moose, you have a bunch. Am I crazy about that? About thinking that? I jumped in and played with my big city. I lost about 30,000 pop, and I had to add schools, crematoriums, and hospitals all over. Taxes are longer, but it's stabilized and everyone's, oh, okay, good. Yeah, the only thing that was weird was... What was it? There were bus lines that were broken for some reason. No idea why. But everything else was fine. I didn't stay in it long enough. I didn't run it long enough to see any of the, of the updates from the DLC really take effect. But I wasn't losing much population, so that was good. And I had the demand was back up, so that was cool. Maybe I'll go back to some of the old streams and time it. See how long those loads take. So I have those recordings on YouTube. Okay, we're back. So I crashed because I tried to undo things that I did here. W, you have the power. You have that power. Okay, so what I was trying to make this, like, to straighten this out here, because it wasn't lining up properly. So we will continue, and then maybe I'll actually build something aside. God damn it! I'll build something aside from just roads and. Oh, okay, here I'll show this. Where are we here? I did this little resort getaway island the other day, so that's where I'm starting with the ferries here. But yeah, look at how that turned out. Isn't that nice? Ooh, looks so good. So we have these little cottage places just throughout the island. It needs a little bit more bushes and stuff. To go to the video, yeah, and it would probably be easy to time it, right? It's probably going to take me a while to find one that I crashed in, because it actually. The last month or so, it didn't really happen that much. But I should have timed it back in the day. So yeah, I was working on this little island. It turned out pretty well. I like it. But now I'm working on this interchange. This is what I was working on while I was watching the Blue Jays game. So we'll see if I can get this to line up properly. It's not gonna work the way I want. I feel like it's I'm still gonna have to go back and mess with it. It's fun being addicted to this game again. Yeah, I told you when I was messing with the Pesapalo build, man, I was excited to build suburbs. The lighting is weird, I can't tell. Why can't the sun just be directly overhead? Come on, I have to go. Pretty good. The match is pretty... No, it doesn't. It's kind of ugly. But maybe it'll look better. It'll all make more sense. Do these end up being two laners? Probably, right? Because then we'll have 4 lanes. I find it funny. I haven't even touched anything with the new DLC except 2 bridges that are purely aesthetic, won't have boat traffic. Did you end up reading about that overland drawbridge? Curious what's behind that. Somebody said that maybe the water levels changed. I thought that was a pretty good theory. Kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, but if you came over in that raid, I hope you're having a good night. Hang out for a while. We're having fun. Woo! We're having fun, man. I have some playlists going on right now. It's like rare groove, jazz, funk, Monday evening. So, and you can see we're listening to Drug Dealer by Pictures of You by Drug Dealer. Yeah, And this is newer. This is newer. They're playing in Dublin on Sunday. Drug dealers playing in Dublin, and then they play in Glasgow on the. Oh wait, this is in March. Sorry, this is March. So they're on tour. Wow. I think I've heard this band before, but I don't remember ever like paying attention. It sounds familiar. Okay, so back to this SPUI, as suggested by Poplar. I blame you for this, Poplar. No, this will be nice. It's just different. Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. I haven't seen you for a bit. How's everything going over on your stream? You having a good time over there? I've been busy with this and igual que un anel cali ucus. Interesting. Oh. I see. Igual que un ángel. Having a good time. Miss streaming today. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh, okay. You still streaming the trucks? Your setup is awesome, man. You have all those screens. Have you messed with it at all? Got any? Because I know you were talking about doing upgrades. No Man's Sky. Oh, damn. Hey, what's up, Brune? How you doing? The load times have gotten quick. Yeah, it seems like it for sure. I noticed when I was having to do troubleshooting last night because of that asset UI manager, and I was loading, closing, and reloading several times. So I was like, "Huh, this actually does seem a lot faster." Because I was thinking when I, like before any of that happened that it was, but I had a real chance. So, ditto, but I have ideas rolling around for building things. It's good to see you, Brune. Very good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And that hasn't happened much lately, so it's a good sign. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, when I was watching Riri last night, I was thinking how many options the shipping gives us now. Very cool. Huge amounts of things that we can do. Just like I was just thinking of the actual shipping lanes. Very, very cool. Canals and stuff like that. But like I said, I haven't messed with it much. I have the ferry waiting over there, but I need to actually do something with it. I haven't done it. I haven't placed a depot or anything, so eventually, I will eventually. I'm going to have to, because people have to get to that island, so. The 3 screens were relatively cheap, 215. Yeah. It looks awesome when you were driving that truck. Honestly, it looked like you're just sitting behind you in the cab. So I'm curious what the space game's like. I bet that's pretty intense. Here, let me give you a. So a gamer came to the channel a while back now, and I think you were kind of figuring out how to start your stream. So that's how I met him. I went and watched, and he has this setup. He has 3 or 4 screens, 3 screens, just all around him, and he's driving the truck. Oh my god, that looks so cool. So cool. Yeah, this is going to turn out. This is going to look real good. You'll be as comfortable as me? Oh, thanks for saying that. I just sit here. I'm just sitting here, man. I don't know what it... I guess I was never really nervous doing it. I think when nobody was there, maybe it was... I was more nervous. But then you just get in a groove, and it's not bad. I've tried to drop by when I could. Just sometimes it doesn't line up because I end up napping. I end up taking naps. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Tinker Taylor. How's it going? I've always been pretty, not always, but I've always been pretty, I don't know, jovial. I've had it. Is when I stopped smoking pot. When I stopped smoking pot, things changed. The watch streaks. The poll is up. I put a poll up that asked, and it was me, Jelly, and Q. That's all. Those are the only people that have voted on it. Not nervous, just kind of not sure what you're doing. Oh yeah. Well, I think you just have fun. That's a big part of it. The two haters, perfect. Yep. Hating. That's good you're not nervous though. I just remember it was weird when people finally started going. I had already been talking to myself for a while, so it fit in really well for me. But especially when I started doing something like this where I could focus, that was better. That was much better. Huh. Because at first I was playing other games that really took my attention more than this. And once I realized I wanted to talk to people more, then it was better. Because it is, you just learn. You just have to learn what's going on. It's not about the game really, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it is. It is about the game. But it's more about just talking. What have I done? Yeah, but anyway, I want to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like when you play a space game. I bet that's crazy. Are you going to build yourself like a whole enclosure? You should. That would be awesome, man. Get the whole thing. Make it so it could fit anything, you know? Like you could change up the games and it would fit. Because I was thinking of Elite Dangerous. In No Man's Sky, with an audience that may not be there, yeah. It is. I was saying, in some of the games I've seen, they like look down. You like, I was watching this one dude play. What did I just say? What game did I just say? Elite Dangerous. And he had the VR helmet on or whatever, and he like looked down and was like tapping on a touch screen in game. You're gonna build the 737 cockpit? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is so crazy. Oh my god. Maybe I don't watch enough people streaming those types of things, but that was like the first time I'd seen the whole like surround. Like I've seen people have the, you know, they'll have the little truck built and it has the screens in it, but I never actually watched somebody play on it, so that was awesome. Why is it like this? Why is it not lining up properly? Is it just because this is the 2? But this one looks like it, Matt. Wait. No. It's this angle, isn't it? A lot of the cockpit 3D printed, but there's so much work to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. It's this. It's this piece. But it doesn't need to be that extreme. $737DIYsim.com. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. So you have a bunch of templates that that makes it a lot easier. That's cool. Why is this not lined up though? What is wrong? It has to be like something over here. Do I have to redraw this? So, I guess I'm just struggling to figure out why the hell this angle is so off. Just caught this. Sorry, I got lost in my design. Yeah, it's been a busy 4 weeks. Oh, yeah. Just a lot of work. Been busy with work. So far, the flight sims and the truck sims are the best suited for this 3-screen setup. Yeah. I mean, what else could you really do? What other games? I guess I hadn't thought of that. Screw it. We're redoing it. Because I did it all in one piece. I think that's probably part of the reason why. It can't really be that far. It has to be like... Because I do want it to match. It's probably just me doing it all in one piece and throwing it all off. $80, $72. It's still going to be odd, isn't it? Well, maybe that's better. Oh, I also made this like centered. Maybe I should do that. Doesn't seem very smooth though. Solar, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? What do we have here? Minecraft and Satisfactory, a little weird with the 3 screens. Doesn't quite get the field of vision. Oh, okay. Field of view. Got a lot going on in your personal life. Oh, okay. Well, hope everything's turning out. Yeah. Hope it's not too stressful. But yeah, Solar, thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. I'm building a new city right now. And it's not quite how I want it. I'm having trouble with this. I don't get it. Damn thing. So hopefully I could get this lined up so I can stop playing with it. It's kind of weird. Not bad for a Monday. What is the grass diffuse texture? Where is it? Remo map theme pack. Let's get it back in. Yeah, so this is I just installed this today. I've been putting it off. So Moose has been telling me. Yeah. I mean, doesn't it look so beautiful? Oh my god. Like my wife and I grew up in Colorado, and I had this. I was like, "Come look at this," and I was zoomed in like something like right here, and she was like, "Oh my god, that looks like home." Just like I'm getting real Rocky Mountains vibes from this. So yeah, this intersection is crazy. Single point something interchange. Single point something interchange. I thought when earlier somebody suggested it, I thought it was a diverging diamond. And they all called me out for being a fraud. Huh? A plebe, yeah, they call me a plebe. Excuse me? A single point urban interchange. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it works. I've not made one. I've made diverging diamonds before. It's gonna look good, and it'll do the job. Here's all the new roadware. You can really see it. Is that what I want? Don't want that. And I don't want that. And I don't want that. Or that. That looks like... Yeah, that looks like it. Relatively easy to build. I thought it would be a little bit more difficult. I was actually planning on a diverging diamond, so that makes it easier. Many have, yeah. They did. There are 1 or 2 here, and I was on the one, and it is weird. I had no idea what to do, so very odd intersection, but it did the job. Traffic was moving. It wasn't as bad as when we first got. In the town I grew up in, when we first got a roundabout, I remember people like I had no idea. There's like people yielding in the circle. like trying to wave people in. It's just ridiculous. The old wave. No, you. My wife and I usually just wave them back, or we wave at them. Oh, wow. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's nice of you. It's a wave fight. Yeah. Thanks for the subs. Maya, Skip, Splint, Gilmore, and Jay. Oh, okay. So I haven't seen Splint or Gilmore for a long time. But I see Maya and Skip pretty often. Yeah, thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Line that up. Yay. Did the on-screen celebration fire? Did it do it? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. I was messing with that. I wasn't sure if I wanted that on the screen or on my thing, and I was messing with it last night. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it. Maybe it's not that bad. Don't want to feel like I'm panhandling or anything. I don't want to feel like I'm like obligating anyone, but I do appreciate that. If I can just get this. Yeah, okay, there we go. One of one. Hey, thanks, Pip.
Pipakio _ just cheered 100 bits.
Pipakio. I love how it says that. Thank you, Brian. The Brian, yeah. Who's Brian? Who the hell is Brian? Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the robot, Jemama. I speak to the robot. Oh my god. That was wild. Wow, hell yeah, thank you.
_ just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you. So I guess the nap's not happening, huh? Move it, hiccups, yeah. Sometimes it's so crazy. Pip needs level 2 emotes. Come on, let's go. Right now it's 0 of 1. Ah, got you. What's up, Lishi? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream tonight. I was over there because somebody raided you, right? Who was I watching that raided you? It must have been Booty or Cheeks. It was Mayor Cheeks. Thanks, Pip. Woo! Level 2 complete. Hell yeah. Let's get my Pip the emote. Let's get Pip the emote. I don't know. So what do you think? How's that? Pretty good. I think it'll work pretty well. Yeah, but Papa was saying it's horrible for pedestrians, and it definitely is. So I need the asymmetrical lanes. I'm broke. Someone go to level 3. There we got to level 3. What, to get to the to beat level 3? 4 subs and 1.9 thousand bits. Hey, thanks for following, Solar. Yeah, 1.9 thousand K. finally buying more tea leaves. I know not what I should get. I like the jasmine pearl, but I'm wondering if I should try other green tea. I mean, I do like green tea. I'm not much of like, I don't know what I could tell you what kinds to get, but I like oolong. I like oolong tea a lot, but I'm usually just Earl Grey. Just Earl Grey. 2 more subs to the goal. Wow, that was fast. I appreciate that, gamer. One of these is called Gunpowder. Huh. Jasmine Pearl. I think my mom every now and then will bring me different types of teas. And I think I had the Jasmine Pearl or something like that. She brought me a bunch of oolong. I like that a lot. I like oolong. A spiced chai right now. I do like every now and then I'll have that. Every now and then. I've been a barista at a couple points, and I will have that every now and then. Like other people buying it kind of made me want, but it's not my first choice. I definitely go Earl Grey. Tea Earl Grey hot. Yep. Decaf now. I just had I didn't have Earl Grey. I just had a black tea. So I have like for my second cup, I'll have one Earl Grey. My second cup of tea is always just a regular black tea. Yeah, Earl Grey. Earl Grey is where it is. I love Earl Grey. London Fog. But I usually just have it with honey. Thank you, Jemima. Thank you, Jemima. To the dancing Brett. Yeah, that's so we did get to 500, and I said I was going to do a gift sub to somebody when we got to 500. Here. What is the invite thing? Oh, to invite to... There you go. We'll pretend that you're the 500th, Lishi. Thank you. Oh, 45 seconds. We only need 2 more. Is it 1 more? Oh, for the... Oh my god. 20 seconds. You too could contribute to the Pip emote fund. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this. This isn't... I don't like this right here, but... Jemima! That's nice of you, Jemima. Turkey 32 and Violet Skydiver. Wow. Thank you.
We reached our subs goal of 50. Thank you.
Thank you. So is it going to automatically update to 100 now? Yeah, thanks for starting that off, gamer. It's nice of you. So what is it? I think at this point you get... Oh, no. Okay. No. Earlier there was one of the big hype trains where you get discounts and stuff. I thought that was cool. I wonder if these people will ever show up. Anything for my Pippy. You deserve the world, Pip. Does that guy ever come around?
Balls! It's come food just subscribed for 3 months.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Man, you're very generous, gamer. I appreciate that. Almost beat your last record too. Yeah. It's getting there. I think that record was probably during a one of the big raids. There's a couple of people that will do those raids and they just drop. They'll drop like 10 subs or something like that. It's wild. So Poplar, hopefully he comes back when he's done with his kids and he sees this. So what time is it? It's probably bedtime. It's probably bedtime in the Ponderosa home. About to beat the previous record. That's crazy. Is it bedtime in the Gray Noise home? I mean, not suddenly we're gonna be like, okay, 8:45 bedtime. They're gonna be like, what? What? It's too quiet. Yeah. What are they doing? What are they building in there? What are they building in there? Kidding. We know what's going on at all times. Yeah. Definitely. That's true. I didn't get that lined up perfectly, but that's okay. That's okay. So I'm debating on whether going to a movie, $12 for 2.5 years, subscribing to Grey Notes for 1 month, $6 for 60 hours. That's not, yeah. 60 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, I might even stream more than that. Actually, I know I do. But if you could catch, if you show up here for 60 hours, I'd like to shake your hand. There are a couple people that do, actually. There are a couple people that do show up for 60 hours. Since you'll be moving in. Yeah, bedtime is 8:45. 60 that you can catch, yeah, totally. 8:45, 9 p.m. is bedtime. Daddy has to stream. Yeah, so I'm debating on where to actually put the downtown area. And I was thinking here, but it is really close to this whole thing. And this was just a test. Like, I just wanted to see what was offered. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. I got a dog. Oh yeah, Pip, that's one of my favorites. Because Moose would always use it. Yes. That shit is awesome. But yeah, no, you're right to ask Jemama what the rules are. Jemama knows best. So I think I'm actually gonna I will do a little bit of this. The high density. I mean, there's always a park. I know that. There's always a park to build. These 4x4 ones. Not bad. It doesn't have anything going on the roof, which is kind of odd. There's usually air conditioning units and all types of stuff. What level was that one? Oh, that's a level 1. Yeah, but thanks to everyone's generosity. I appreciate that. That's cool. Unexpected for a Monday night, that's for sure. You're just glad I didn't kick you out. Yeah, it's no problem. Glad you decided to stream. It's fun. I've enjoyed it for this past year. I think I'm on like, I started in November, so I'm almost to a year back, and on the affiliate will be in February, I think. So I started this account in 2013, and then streamed very little. Like sometimes with friends I would do stuff, but I didn't come back to really do it until November 2024. I don't know what it was that made me want to stretch. I know there was somebody that I was watching at the time, and I started asking him about his stream setup, and he was nice enough to to answer, and it got me to want to do it. He had a whole dual stream setup that at the time I was like, oh, that's crazy. I can't really do that. Eventually I did, and it was pretty nice. I'm back to the single computer for now, but I have been looking. No, not YouTube. Just Spotify. You finally start playing City Skylines. I think it would be cool to see it on the, if you could. I don't know what that would be like. Probably be pretty crazy. I've never seen anyone do that, but I guess it's possible. Oh, what's up, Moose? What are you doing? Where's my... Oh, City Skylines. I thought maybe you swapped over to the shooter. Hell, let loose. I'm trying to decide which building I want to go for here. If I want it to be like a mid-rise, or if I want to go... Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Which building am I looking at here? All? No, just one. You know, we don't let hell loose unless we're together. That's right. I do like this building. I just like the tree out front. But it's hard to even start. Like, I don't know how to... Brought a creek through here. Not since... Oh yeah, go Dodgers. Ugh. I haven't played Jurassic World since last week. Have they patched it at all? I was hoping for a little bit of update. Little updates on that one. It needed something. I can't remember what it was. I was having trouble getting the snapping on how I wanted to build. I was having trouble getting the snapping to work. So same. I should though. I think the last time I did it was like my last day stream that I before I changed the schedule back. Dodgers. Ew. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I had to go through so much to get it to do what I wanted. Like, I had to like do a very special order of the menu, or like, I think I had to press F and then exit that, and then the snapping would work, but I wouldn't always match it, or I wouldn't always do the order correctly. So I'd just be like, the snapping and oh, does that just happen? So if they're not going to fix it, I may as well just enjoy it. City Skylines buildings remind me of Open TTD, how much I love those buildings, but those were not placed by the player. Planet Zoo, the pathing was so rough. Oh. Maybe these buildings along here. It's better. How did I get on with the morning streams? I feel better at night. Like I can do it. I can do the morning streams. And I was able, my schedule was still, like I still wasn't getting quite enough sleep, but I could do it. I just didn't feel like I turn on like past, I start at 7 now. So it's really like past 7 p.m. my brain starts for something like this. Like I can do creative things during the day, but I don't feel like like the social aspect isn't quite there or something. I don't know. I wasn't feeling like myself. So this is better because now I start earlier and I can end earlier. Which was the whole point. Like the whole point was I needed to get more sleep and be more present with my family. And I didn't have willpower to like end it. So now, you know, Fridays I can be a little bit more out of control, I guess. What do we have? We got music, Christmas music playing. Damn it, Brad. What the hell, dude? I just noticed it took me a little, what? How long has this song been going? It took me like 1 minute and 30 seconds. I want to love Planet Zoo so badly because the animal animations are adorable. Oh. Maybe this will be easier if I just start on the actual out of control. I don't drink anymore. Yeah, I'm not good at controlling my sleep schedule. And that was just adding to it. But now I feel like I have more of an ability to control that. If it's not one thing, it's the other for me. So It's for the best. And I'm still staying up too late. But at least I'll shut it down earlier to give my brain enough time to cool it. Cuz like after when I'm done with the stream, I'm like I'm just like amped up. It's very seldom that I'm calm and ready to go to sleep right away. Am I so? Yeah, I quit drinking around the beginning of August. And I quit smoking pot a couple years ago now. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just I could feel it I could feel it coming on. Like once I realized I had a couple drinks during the week, and I had been telling myself that I was going to keep it to Friday nights, but then it crept, and I was like, I should probably like not go down this path right now. So I know how it works with me. That's just how it works. Like I have trouble controlling. So yeah, thanks. Used to be a stoner. Yeah, me too. For probably too long. That was February 2024. Yeah, February 2024. When I quit that. Yep. I don't need to be forgetting about any of that right now. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, but thank you everyone for the encouragement. I appreciate that. You hope I never do? What? Get out of control? Or forget about the real world? Just different points in life, I think, probably. These are not wanting to cross. I have to go higher than this? That's crazy. Oh, well, yeah. Well, let's forget about that. Let me go this. Enjoy the music. Have fun. God dang it. Climb higher. People often get surprised when you told them how you know how to roll a joint. They're like, not him. Oh my God. Oh my God, Pip. They call you that in real life too. Pip knows how to roll a joint? Oh my. Well, you do. I mean, you live in California, so. You're old, the meaning's different. It's usually my ankle. Be careful out there. You all be careful out there. Football Manager 26. Oh, okay. It worked out then. Good, good. You know what? I kind of feel like This should be, it should go to 1. Having the 2 one-ways aren't really what I'm feeling. Pip knows how to roll a joint, and Gamer rolls his ankle. I was telling everyone how I quit. But yeah, no big deal. I do appreciate all that, but what is up with that? Why? Just because it was a one-way street, probably? Man, this playlist. Damn. Except Earl Grey, yeah, totally. It's and it's all right. It's all right. I didn't know what to do with myself when it first happened. Like, what am I supposed to do? Those 180s, they make the fast lanes. Well, 180, like in life? What do you mean? The 180s? Like the angles? Or are we talking about something else? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the donuts. I love my donuts. Is there anything wrong with that? Got to play it a week early. That's cool. We're going to change all this too. What's up, Mage? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good night. Let's screw this. We're gonna replace. We're gonna do this. Replace. 60 hours. Damn, that's a lot for a week. Got out of jury duty today. Oh, nice. Yeah, both times that I've been called for jury duty, I got out of it as well. If it was work or I didn't get picked. This last time, the defendant made a plea deal, so they canceled the trial. The first 2 times in Denver, one, I didn't get, like, I guess I didn't have a good interview for the prosecution, so they didn't like me. And then the very first time, I was in college, so I got out. I was able to get out of it. There was something like that. Tried to go, of course, but I was running late, and they ended up hitting capacity, so I didn't even go and said, "Oh, nice." Oh wait, I didn't want that. Yeah, if it's it's cool to like be involved, have the. Oh, nice. I love this song so much. Oh my God. Did somebody cue this? Thank you. I always think it's Ren out there. Oh, it just came up on its own. This is my favorite Talking Heads song. Last jury duty call. They didn't dismiss you because you're deaf. I wanted to serve. You had served once before. Yeah. Like, I honestly, I don't have anything. Like, I do want to do it. It's just, it hasn't worked out. So, novel experience. Yeah, I am interested in doing it. I was actually hoping to do it down here. It's, you know, we live in like a smallish county, so it would have just been interesting, but oh well. Oh well, maybe another time. I got to the interview stage of a lawsuit where a self-represented driver was suing a truck driver over an accident that resulted in his wife's death. Defense asked if any of us thought he would be advantaged because he was representing himself, and I raised my hand and said no, explaining why. That got you dismissed. Interesting. If found guilty, hang the bastard. I'm afraid of serving and it being a long non-criminal case. Yeah. Very tedious. Yeah, that would suck. Imagine me on the OJ jury. Yeah. Essentially, the limo industry in Denver is like the mob. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised. It's seems like it could be cutthroat. Don't fuck with the mob in Denver, I guess. Always postponed to the week before Christmas. No one starts a trial that week. Yeah. Never been asked after that. What do they keep note? They keep note of that when they're going through. They're like, yep. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll pick on various demographics as well. So. Yep. Oh well, maybe one day. I'm sure it'll pop up again. Hey, what about you, Moose? You ever served jury duty? Criminal cases usually fairly quick release. Interesting. Civil cases with lots of technical laws. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It would just be tedious. It would like, yeah. Does it have to be? No, because I'm like that. There we go. You'll say the same thing, no matter what it is. Hang him. Sir, there's no death penalty for this crime. Hang the bastard. That might endear you to the prosecution, though, yeah. I was almost impaneled on a long jury trial years ago. I finally got dismissed when I said the plaintiffs were morons who bought flood insurance instead of suing the levy district and the state because their homes were flooded. Well, it was a known it was something that they should have understood, maybe, if they lived in a levy district. A lady fell through the stairs in my old apartment complex. It was so poorly managed. She sued and got $7.5 million. Wow. Did I just screw something up here? I pressed a button. Okay. They stopped hanging in the UK. Yeah. Well, then I mean, you probably. I mean, if there's no hanging, maybe they're like, this guy's unstable. What sucked about my this far one-time jury duty was that I was working overnight at McDonald's during that time, and I asked for the day off, but they gave me the night off, then the night after off, not the day of. Oh, great. Perfect. That's exactly what you asked for. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, like this. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Some crazy US state that still does hangings. Yeah.
Igamurford just redeemed hydrate.
Within sight of a levee at the time, and pointed out that I had flood insurance even though I lived on the second floor because the floods in that area could be 18 feet deep. Yeah. Turn right back around for the courthouse. Yeah, brutal. Legal hanging. Yeah. But then it probably won't happen. It won't happen. I cannot get what I want out of this damn road. It's like it's too high as well. God damn. Maybe that's good enough. But yeah, get involved in something that's long and tedious. Oh my god. How far off the ground is this? I don't know. I think I set it to like 18 meters. I'm sure just like the US, they do some Southern justice sometimes. Oof. Nearly cursed at the judge because I worked graveyard shift at a convenience store and would not be given time off or paid, so I would likely fall asleep in court. And he said that did not count as a legal hardship. Yeah. Just go to sleep. Get the night off so you don't have to. Thanks, Judge. So for reference, we get a semi. Or delivery van at least. That's plenty of clearance. Live near Sacramento. Shower time, okay. This time, some of the levees were in need of upgrades, enforcing a building moratorium because it was so dangerous. Ah. No way. It's not even manipulation mode. God. Damn it. Pictures are it didn't happen. Well, they have a stenographer, but it's not going to be a real-time feed to you. I imagine the court's like not at the forefront of technology, so they're not going to like. I mean, they could provide accommodations, but plus wouldn't that have to be parsed into a readable format, because it's shorthand, so maybe it's shorthand. I don't know. Does the stenographer type in something that's clearly legible to the wider population, or is it just like, I know the little contraption they have is, I mean, I guess they could. I don't know. I'd ask for cart services or ASL interpreters. In the UK, if you have a criminal record, you can't be on a jury. Yeah, well. Damn. This playlist, is it still Rare Groove? Man, it had Talking Heads on it. That's crazy. Have we gotten to hear Quincy Jones so far? Summer in the City, did it play that? I think it's on random or shuffle, so. Oh, Tango Suerte. Oh, Tango Suerte by Masayoshi Takanaka. Interesting. Cart equals communications access, real-time translation. So do they have that? Do they have that available for you? That's what I was thinking. I'm guessing they would have. They should provide for accessibility. Yeah. Yeah, and they're probably guessing that you're not going to, huh? You're not going to sue. So Move It is broken. So I just avoid it for a few minutes. Back in the 1850s, they actually raised the entire downtown of Sacramento 12 feet because of the regular flooding from the rivers. Wow, okay. All the historic buildings have more than a full... I'm on the original. Should I switch to the beta? The original, is it more stable? It's more stable. Interesting. Okay. Fat Boy Slim. Okay, let's do it then. Well, if Yen told you, we have an ad break. Increases the chance of an appeal. Yeah, I could see that. Which is so odd because it seems like a loophole. A loophole around ADA regulations, that is. Okay. Mods. Move it. Move it better. Just give me a sec here. I'm gonna swap out the mod. Yep. 500. So this is the first time I've loaded the beta for Move It. First time ever. Start it up again. Yep, got 500 last week, I think, sometime. I didn't notice until a day later, 2 days later. But that's awesome. Really cool. Let's see, what did I miss? That's wild. I've been to Sacramento and never knew that. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. If you design a building for safety, you provide for in all forms. Yeah. live in Portland. Apparently there are a few Shanghai tunnels beneath the city, huh? And that counts for the day-to-day operations. I don't know if they still do it, but you once were able to take a walking tour in old Sacramento where they would tell the history and take you to some still in place buildings. Okay. And Denver, they lowered the terrain. In downtown Denver, so there's a lot of buildings that right, is that right, James? In Denver they lowered the ground, right? Isn't that what they did? Because in downtown Denver, there's a bunch of buildings that you can see under the actual like footstones or whatever, like the viaducts. Oh, I remember learning that there were certain areas where they lowered the ground. But I thought maybe you would know a little bit about it. Hurrying to every Grisham book. If you really want to hear me talk and assume I'm lying about being deaf as a late deafened adult. Oh yeah. Well, I was wondering because you had mentioned that, but on your stream it didn't seem bad. But I mean, how could I tell? I'm not speaking to you. You're reading what I'm writing, and I assume you're reading subtitles for this. I don't have subtitles activated, but you must have something that allows that. It actually, I should consider having subtitles, but according to every Grisham book I've read, lawyers get a certain number of preemptory challenges, basically dismiss jurors without giving a reason. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm picking back up on the Revolutions podcast where I left it. Harder to do since I left Spotify's using, but someone uploaded all the episodes to YouTube. Huh. In 6 months, you'll have 1,000. That'd be cool. Let's see. So by February, I must have had 50. I think by February, I had 75. I think that's where it was. So whatever that is, since then, I've gotten up to this 500. So it's possible. It's possible. If I was saying the other night how I thought it was cool for not really promoting it outside of Twitch and just like it's basically all hanging out with other people, making friends, and just doing it. Like just like being consistent with it has gotten it this far. If I did videos and stuff, I don't know, maybe it would help. But I could spend a lot of time and effort on videos and then not have anything come of it. So that would suck. Because you like, I don't know. I think for me, it's like the content that I would want to make would have to be good. I would have to come up with good concepts for it that hasn't, things that haven't already been done. And then I'd have to have the hooks and everything. The writing isn't difficult. The talking isn't difficult. It would be just trying to figure out what the hell to make, you know? But if I did shorts and stuff, I think I could. If I did something where it was something that could, it was something that could be explained in short form content quickly, that would be better. But I don't know what kind of things that I would want to do in a long form. So I want to find something that I enjoy. And yeah, the videos do help big time for sure. They are draining. So what I miss? Cardinals beat the Cowboys. Good. I mean, I'm not going to root for the Cardinals, but I'll root for anyone that's playing against the Cowboys. Used to love reading those Grisham books. Made me want to be a lawyer. Oh, what happens once the building is handed off to a client is a whole other opera. Yeah. Oprah. It's a whole other Oprah. Yeah. I don't know why I read that as opera. My goodness, this chat is a bag of cats. Oh, the tour for Sacramento. Oh, cool. I was jumping around the seasons and I was on the Russian Revolution and I left off on the Civil War. Very cool. We lost the plot. No, there's a lot of threads, but I can keep up. I can keep up, I swear. I use the live captions in Chrome under the hamburger quarter note icon. Oh, and is it pretty accurate? How often does it misunderstand what I say? I'm sure with context, you could figure it out. I talk slow enough for a native English speaker, I think. Some people that didn't know English asked me to slow down. People on YouTube asked me to slow down. Ooh, I'm blocking my YouTube chat, by the way. Oh, look at that. It loaded in. Videos help big time. But, oh, wait. Yeah, videos help time, but they're so draining. Yeah. I think I could get a system. Like, I think I could... My whole thing is efficiency and making sure that I'm not repeating a task that can't be automated, right? Not like AI automated, but like within the system. So I don't want to just like keep doing over and over and over and drawing that editing time out. And I know that there's only so many things you can do. But already when I was doing it, I found a pretty good system. Just for like, I did like a really short 6-minute video, and I got on a roll. The key to me with any of this stuff is learning the keys. Learning the keys makes everything so much faster. Clicking, it takes forever. Like it gives me, I can't click. Jemima knows, because the other day I was doing something and I was like, I just want to do the hotkeys. I can't keep clicking. But once you do that, like it's honestly amazing how much faster things go. It really is. 95%. It's about 95% accurate. Cool. That's good. Those challenges are supposed to be subject to accusation of bias and become an issue in appeals. It is patently obvious that black and non-white jurors are challenged more than white men. Yeah. Country has more non-white than white citizens, and juries do not reflect that at all. Yeah. The good thing about this year's NFL season, about 12 teams could win. Yeah. Like the Broncos. Woo! Russian Civil War was like 6 different sides. Yes. Yep. It definitely was. Not like, oh, I know all this, but I don't know if I've mentioned it before, Brad, but I've always been interested in history. Well before I went to college, but I have a bachelor's in history and political science. I didn't go on. My wife did. My wife went on to get her master's, but definitely studied the Russian Civil War. This was a while back, so not everything's still up here. But I am familiar with a lot of that stuff. That's cool that you're learning about it. Some of those podcasts are really cool. Just in the breadth of the information that they can cover. It's very cool. Was it rocks? What rocks? They crashed? They crashed me? Crashed the game? I don't know. I don't know what rocks. Okay, so we're on the beta of Move It. Hell yeah. I already feel better. Everybody has their strengths with planning these videos, yeah. 45 episodes covering Russian politics leading up to 1905, and then from 1905 to 1917. Cool. Very cool. The rocks where you were clicking the mouse? Maybe I don't know. Does the beta have more features? I don't think so. I could be wrong. It seems like it's the same thing. There's probably little fixes. I don't know. Maybe Moose knows. I didn't read the notes. Yeah, no, I did not get the one from the Discord. Nope. I'd like to try it. Did you? We haven't done it yet. We're just... I haven't done it. I want to, though. Actually, go up a little bit. My wife finished her master's Sunday. Oh, congratulations. She's a big Doctor Who fan. I told her she has to get her PhD now, because otherwise she'll be the master and she should be the doctor. Well, congratulations to her. That's a big accomplishment. I remember I was so proud of Jemima when she got her master's. Very cool. The beta will get yeah for sure. The alpha, yeah, and Ortali and I were thinking about it. We were thinking about getting it. It's just sitting there waiting for us. Alexander II had 6 different assassination attempts against him. Yeah. That is something that's happened to more than one political figure, if I remember correctly. The number of assassination attempts against some of these people. I think there's a famous one that we all probably know. Broncos beat the Chiefs. Oh, if the Broncos beat the Chiefs, they could win the NFC West. Yeah, exactly. And that game is here. That game's here. So there could be weather. Well, I mean, there could be weather if it was in Kansas City, but there could be something. It could be a storm, and those are fun. Yes. You downloaded the one from Discord but did not install it yet? Oh. AFC West is all over, only the Raiders, yeah. But I mean, if you look at the differential, the Chiefs, their record doesn't reflect, I don't think, the quality of that team. You're missing the link to the Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome to join. Some people have mentioned that they had trouble with that link, but anytime I've tested it, it's worked. So I've made, for some of those people, I made a new invite link and it was still broken for them. So I don't know. Chargers only beat them because it was in Brazil. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. In Kansas City or LA, stadium would be full of Mahomes fans. Yeah. And his NFC North looks very tight at the moment. Yeah. There are several people that I know. Here, I'm going to look at it. Several people I know that are fans of what you call it, the Lions, and I have family that are Packers fans. I guess these days I don't know many people that are Bears fans. I used to have some friends back in the day that I visited actually in Chicago for a music festival. I haven't talked to them for quite some time now. But yeah, it's very tight. Although the Bears, I don't know what their opponents have been like because I haven't seen their schedule, but it's going to come down to Detroit versus Green Bay for sure. How many have they already played? Has Detroit already played? Oh yeah. They got a loss out of the way. Ooh. But by the time they play again, it's almost a different team. Or did that already happen? Nope, that's on the 27th. Oh, of course, right? The 27th. Is that a normal thing? Don't they always play? The Gary, Indiana Ball Boys have it this year. Totally. The Gary, Indiana Ball Boys. Here they come. They're coming for, they're gonna win it all. I know it. I got a good feeling about those ball boys. What'd you say, Jemima? I have my headphones in and I can't hear you. Jemima wants us to stop saying boys. She heard us from across the house. She came walking out here. You guys have to stop saying boys. Who up balling their
ball on the
She'd much rather us be balling the men. Oh my god. Don't worry, Jemima. What you worried about? Posted a screenshot of what the... Okay, cool. The first thing I see is a meme from Moose. Oh, okay, yeah. So it screws up, but that's probably me doing my ums and ahs. It gets mixed up a little bit, but it is pretty damn accurate for sure. Wow, cool. I speak pretty clearly, don't I? It's probably annoying when I repeat myself. I really do try not to do that, but I can't help it. Cool. Oh, well, I didn't know that existed, so... Damn. This stream is crashing? I don't know. I hope it doesn't look... Okay, yeah. Because I'm not getting any frame drops or connection notifications here. I like this playlist. Men? Seems okay. Yeah, it must be something. Must be something over there. Men? Men. Yo, Bread, has Beagles... Did Beagles get a job that's kept her away from streaming? I haven't seen her on. Did she get Did she get a casting? Oh my god, that'd be awesome. An extended break, okay. It seemed like she had a lot of momentum. Did she get a cat? Did Beagles get a cat? Is that keeping her away? I LOL'd at a stream earlier today. She said, hold on. Oh, wow. I'm working on your script. You're working on your script right now. Cool. Yeah, I was curious. I got the feeling that something was up because she took a break and then she came back and I spoke to her once. She raided and then she disappeared again. Beagles is another streamer, kind of an acquaintance of mine. That's where I met Bread. Really fun. I miss her streams. So when Jemima started watching streams, kind of recently, I mentioned Beagles to her, and she went and watched some of the streams. She had a good time in there. So now that I'm on your Discord, I can show off the setup with better pictures. Yeah, sure. Post, please. That'd be awesome. The progress on the 737. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Everyone's welcome. I would love it if people were active. If anyone has something they want to show off, please do. Anytime. You have to make some breakfast, then play some CS2. All right. Have a good one. Yeah, I suppose I probably, now that I'm saying, if anyone's, I could have looked on Beagle's Discord to see what she was up to. She probably talked about it. The summer was just wild. Like I had a kind of a crazy, I was busy. I was doing this so much and my sleep schedule was off. So I was just like going all night sometimes and then sleeping and I would miss stuff. So, and Moose kept telling me that I needed to go to sleep. And I said, I will. You're not my mom. And then it ended up that I needed to go to sleep. So I have been getting a little more sleep. And you told me to go heck. Go heck yourself, Moose. Yeah, dang Moose. Oh. Turns out that I'm a human. And as a human, I need to sleep. I'm still napping though. I had a hell of a nap. Oh, and the hell of a nap resulted in that. In case you haven't seen it and you are subscribed, you get a new emote. I told Jemima that I was surprised that you didn't. You even said you didn't expect me to take a picture. You're damn right. I'll take a picture. You're damn right. I just liked how you cracked up. You're laughing your ass off. That was good shit. You're gonna see that image in your dreams. I told you I loved my long johns. I told you I like my long johns. So we're good with Undo, and this is more stable. I knew he'd send you a pic nomming on a donut. You might go for a walk. Good. Yeah, go relax. Get a little movement. Good. Yeah, Jemima knew. And then Carnage. I got Carnage got some artist recognition. You just didn't want dishes in the background. Well, it was nice in there. We had a good day. It was a good day. I'm glad I got to share that with everyone. Just me and Long John loves Tom. Thank you, Moose. Yeah. Thank you. I'm looking directly at you, Moose. Thank you. She's choking. Do you need the Heimlich? Jemama. Jemama. Speak to me. What have I done? Long John loves Tom. So did you have that in mind? Or did you just type in Long John and that popped up and you're like, yep. There had to have been more Long Johns. I do, actually. That's exactly right. I do. You searched up Long John Lover and that was the second result. I do. Yeah, Solar, thanks for stopping by, man. It was nice meeting you. I'm glad you followed. I do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have to update my schedule. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I do Baldur's Gate 3 at 11 a.m. Mountain if you want to watch. So that's with a friend of mine. We have a good time. Always welcome. Please don't be weirded out. No, I think Solar can handle it. Come back. Don't leave. Come back. This is not... I did not add this to my songs already. That's crazy. I love this song. Oh, I can't look at your face without a beard. How do you live with this skinwalker? Hey, you. Insert new chatter name here. What are you? What are you? What am I, apparently? Skinwalker. Did I switch back to the game, or is it still on my naked face? Oh, you don't have to. You could cover. You should you could put something on the screen to cover my face. I could put something on the camera source that's just showing my eyes. A sticky note. Yeah. Great idea. Skinwalker. Thank you. Good morning. Draw a beard with a whiteboard marker. Yeah. You're welcome. It's 4 p.m. Good afternoon. Oh man, I should have remembered what Jelly wrote a good afternoon in Swedish today, but I didn't write it down in my notebook. Greetings. How was your day? So you're home. Or did you have a work from home day? Moose, Emily. Dear God, you work in office. Oh, okay. She's just over there. She was already laughing, and then you said Skinwalker, and she just like doubled over. In Moose's stream for a while. Oh, okay. It's so cool hearing all these songs that were sampled. Love it. Work in office, yeah. Well, hopefully it was a good day. Wait, what happened? This was not supposed to happen. I guess I have to accept it. I took a nap, so I didn't see the beginning of Moose's stream. Sorry, Moose. But it was worth it. It was worth it. The new maps. Just added 10 of your 737 build picks. Cool. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. You're hooking up the circuit board and everything. Circuit boards. That's badass. Man, that is so cool. What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, the Tacoma, Riri was looking at the Tacoma map last night. I think. But I didn't see it actually in game. He was just looking at the screenshots and stuff. Looks really cool. The weather. I like that. I like that a lot. And what was the other new map? Was that fictional or was that a real life? Oh, Nanaimo. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Did you show that? Was I unemployed at one? Oh, web developer. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, gotcha. I could have sworn I was in your stream when you were talking about it, but maybe I just missed it. But yeah, gamer, that's. I mean that you told us she was clear, huh? October 8th? Yeah, hell yeah. If anyone's looking for a web developer. Does anyone need a web developer? Okay, now back to this. I feel like I want to develop around, maybe, so I'm not quite there. I think I'm going to develop around the highway, though. So there's going to be, I think, green space up to a park. And then more green space on this side. The actual access to this is going to be from this side. I think. Okay, I must have been doing something else because I saw Tacoma, but I didn't see Nanaimo. And there's green space along this avenue as well. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That's not the road. God damn it. Her cancer is cleared from the lungs, and all that's left is on her liver and lymph nodes. Those have shrunk significantly. Hell yeah. For sure. That's amazing. Clinical trials of them at Johns Hopkins. Yeah. I'm lost. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, definitely. Do better. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to do my best. Man, I hate when it does that. I was just like right on the edge of it being... Yeah, for sure, Emily. It is incredible. Huh? From what I understand, Ortali, I mean, you can answer, gamer, but don't copy you. Yeah, I was gonna say it was immunotherapies, because you had mentioned some experimental drugs, right? Sassy, hey, I love it. All the sass, bring it. He does. He does. I mean, it's true. .3. Dude, yeah. Hell yeah. We're vibing with the dong. Jamal was just constantly saying, "Dear God." You heckin' know it. The one immunotherapy she started with is not a clinical trial. The one she is on is a clinical trial. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Advanced road tools. Is that for the zoning? Is that the one that allowed you to adjust that? We're not doing vanilla. Yeah, I mean, it might be useful. It might be... I mean, you could see I'm just kind of like, what do I do? It was 80.3, right? God, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, 80.3. I did have it for a little while, but then it was incompatible, I think, in June, and I never got it again. Before. Something happened with it in June that I remember. Do you use it? Yo, what's up, Smack? How you doing, man? Dr. Warrior? Hell yeah. How you doing, Smack? Chilling? Hell yeah. Have you messed with the... Oops. Have you messed with all the new stuff? I think maybe I asked you that on Friday, but... He's very playful. He's just... I can answer for Moose. No, I don't know. City Skylines. To be honest, can't sleep. Because you had a parlay. You had a parlay hit woke you up? Oh, for the football game? Nice. Good for you. Ah. Oh, wait. That's reversed. It's gonna be all fucked up. Load it up. I managed to load your saves yesterday with the update. And mods. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got into mine as well. I'm really just trying. I want to do another city, I think. I really do feel like I put a lot of time into the other one. I want to do another city. I'd assume. Hey, what's up, Cannibal? How you doing? Our cat puked everywhere all the time. Yeah. Start a new one too. Yeah. But it was nice being able to load into the old city for sure. Yeah. What's up, Rookie? How you doing? I did. Yeah. I'm working on it now. Just trying to get a road layout that I like. I started with this today. Poplar recommended I do that, so I did it, and it looks like it'll work out pretty well. I don't have any population yet, so there's that, but eventually we'll have something going on here. Yeah, nice to see everyone. Yeah, and it is a good excuse to start fresh. I love that city I was working on. I was really like I could ignore it for a while, but I started... The spikes on the edge of the map started bothering me a little bit more. Because I wanted better views, so... But this map is nice. This is actually just one of the vanilla maps that came with the DLC, so I guess it's not vanilla. This is one of the DLC maps. It's pretty nice. Got some textures. Today, that is something I hadn't done until now, and I think it looks really, really good, actually. There's just gonna be tons of parks. I have so many spots that I want to do it. But yeah, some of these, look at the textures. It looks so amazing. God, it looks so good. I feel like I got a good mix of I only downloaded 3. Yeah, I only have 3. But it looks like a really, really good mix of these two. Did I use? So yeah, I only used 2 of them. Oh no, I did use. I used all 3 of them in some capacity. And these are from Riza or Riz. I think that's his name, Riza. Yeah, like they look so amazing. They look like the Rockies, so really like them. Riza in the Hizza, yeah. Riza in the Hizza. He makes really, really, really good textures or surfaces and these themes. So nice. The Rizzler. He just started popping off at the end of in the fall. Really, it seems like, and he just started posting stuff like every day for 2 weeks. Crazy. Yeah, and I hadn't gotten it, and I don't really know why. I think really I'm kind of rushing, and I what happened was I stopped playing the game off stream, so I never thought to I don't know. I just not loading it off stream. I'm rushing to get the stream started, so I just put it off and put it off and put it off. And like every time, I'm like, oh, I need to get that. I need to get that. And I don't know. I just had a chance to do it now. Rebuilding all the play sets and everything, had a chance to get new things that I hadn't messed with before, and I'm glad I did. I want to load up the other map and apply some form of this to those. But I need to know exactly what I'm looking at here, because none of these seemed to do anything. But I gave it less than 5 minutes, and I like blah, 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 and I'm like, I really messed with these a lot more. So the way I'll have to do it is set your stream to be a charity stream. Yeah, that's cool. You definitely can do that in Twitch. They allow you to do well, I don't know if if charity only, but maybe it is. Maybe it is charity only. I don't know. What kind of scrutiny is there for, what is a 501 of some kind? 501c or 501 whatever? What is that? Huh? 501c, but there are different types of charities, and they're not all 501cs, as far as I know. You can be only charity or only non-charity. Yeah, if you do set it up. Yeah. Yep. I might be wrong on the. I'm pretty sure that there are various different types of charities under like a 501, and that there are different rules for them. Oh, well, yeah, because does that have to do with it being 50-50? I don't know. I looked at the charity stuff a little bit, and I was thinking about doing something at one point, but I haven't gone back to look. But I wonder, what does Twitch do for some of those? Will they match? Probably not. But I suppose it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, it has master plan. I have VLC opened with all of it. I should go and check. Has he put out anything new? Want to monetize those who don't. Oh, gotcha, yeah. This probably isn't a good idea to have this cross. This seems like it would be more for, like, I could put part of a campus here in this little area instead of adding more blocks. So yeah, you were saying the song is familiar. Grooving with Gary. It's Grooving with Gary. Oops, what's playing? Another last week. Oh, okay, cool. I'll get it right now. Add a little bit to the playlist. Oh no. Whew. I think I have too many things open currently. Close them. Close them. Too many things. I think I got connected, so it must be the valley. Did I get connected? Curious. Open file. Yeah, okay, I did get connected. Did not get the valley. I'll get that right now. Wow, this is a Herbie Hancock. It ends up being a cool song. Download anyway. Yeah, download it. So the Valley is the new one. So I'll get that and add it to that playlist. Hell yeah. Yeah, so this would work better. Oh, you can hardly hear it? Really? Is the music quiet for everyone? Should it go up a little bit? How's that? Maybe a little bit better? Might just have to skip getting monetization, push for folks to donate. Yeah, and you can do that. You can just add, you can have the donate button. So you don't have to worry about that at all. So I guess I'm going to try to make a campus, even though I have 0 people. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Which one do we have? Oh, that's the one I'm on. That's nice. Research. The modern university is nice. I haven't looked at the upgrades for this. What do they look like? So I want that at the end. Oh, are we only adding to the building? So this is supposed to be crammed in like some really dense area, huh? Yeah, what's up, Cosmic?
Cosmic Sunday just raided with 5 viewers.
Cosmic. That's probably a discussion for my stream, not yours. Oh no, it's whatever. It's all good. It's interesting because I've never looked into it seriously, just in passing, you know. How you doing, Cosmic? What's up? I'm making a university. You're heading out? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the raid, man. Nice to see you. Hi, bye. Oh, how's everyone from Cosmic's channel doing? How are y'all? I was in your channel earlier today. You're gonna lurk? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Cosmic owes us 24 hours. Yeah, come on, man. We need 24 hours. Anything less is unacceptable. Let's look at this. One moment. One moment, please. You know what? We're going to extract all. What the hell? I owe you 69? What the? Yeah, one day. Our stream. Jesus. I'm gonna add this here. Add folder. Valley. Save playlist. Right there. Oh yeah. Cool. $1986. So there's the Valley if you wanted to listen to that, Ortali. You get to listen to it before I do because I can't hear it. That song was cool. Yeah, for sure. Herbie Hancock's the man. This playlist has been pretty cool. Wait, it moved. It changed, actually. So we're still on the old playlist. The new playlist is Master Recording Slacker Rock. Monday night. But I don't think it started that yet. So it has like Archers of Loaf, Broken Social Scene, Rilo Kiley, Weaker Thans. The Thermals. Moose, have you listened to the Thermals? I love the Thermals. Granddaddy, Built to Spill. I'm going to keep it on this as long as I can. I like this one. Gray, please. I don't know if you have or not. Gotta ask. Are the Thermals Canadian? Is that why, of course? Damn it. I don't know where the Thermals are from. I just remember when I first got the promo, and my brother was like amazed. He was amazed by the Thermals. And my buddy Rob was amazed by the Thermals. And then I talked to somebody and they were like, "You like that?" It's like, yeah, it fucking rips, man. What? Like, it's okay. And then I removed them from MySpace or Facebook or whatever. Welcome back. I think I removed them from Facebook, actually. Didn't look back. Like, I don't need you. I don't need you around. I was getting butt actually'd on Facebook for a band that I liked. That person was from high school, and they always had some issue. Will, I think his name was Will. I still remember it. Man, liking the Thermals brought back all of this. That kid was a... Damn it. Yeah, he was a dick. And I'll do it again. What did I... What are you gonna do again? When there's a will, there's a wanker. Yeah, totally. I don't see... Oh, okay. I missed some thread here. A wanker. Okay. It was just you two. No wonder it doesn't make any sense. I was tempted to put the Y myself. Good old wankers. Where did the school go? Here it is. Yeah, we know all about those wankers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are these marked with the... Does that mean... Did they add that for original? Okay, yeah. It's like the original roads. Got it. Beautiful. Wait, is this the 24-hour stream? Yeah. No, you're never going to get that. There's never a 24-hour stream. It's not happening. I will nap. Never going to get it. You're never going to get it. Nope. Jamama's going to do a 24-hour stream. I doubt that. I don't believe it. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe you, Jamama. I know. Don't be such a doubter. You're right. I should reserve my skepticism. It's hard to imagine Jamama doing that, though. Welcome, Q. You're never gonna get it. Yes. So I didn't have a chance to... 5. I didn't have a chance to collect the poll results. But I think it was only the 3 of us. Yep, 3 votes. You, me, and Jelly. Yeah. Are you going to be mean? You trying to be mean? You're a liar. A dirty little liar. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Don't be mean, though. I couldn't... My widow hot can't take it. I hear Jamama's preparing to type. I said my widow heart, and I heard I heard your mama prepare the keyboard. Oh, look at that. I could just hook it. I've learned my lesson about self-promotion on your channel. Sure. Do it. I got up early to help my dad, so I'm going to bed early. Oh. Yeah, you were like, I might go to bed, but I'm probably going to be up. So there you go. Dude. So you're +7 again. Man. Are you tired? Because I mean, I admit those. There it is, Moose. This is for you. Those early mornings, man. Oof. Like there were some streams where I was staying up until like 7. I was ending stream at like 6:45. Tired of you. Damn. Brutal. Well, that's just a long day. That's just a long day. I kind of like. Yeah, I do like that. Staying awake for yeah. It's not good. It's hard. It's hard to do. Yeah. The third, you know, it's when I turned 40, then it was like, yeah, and I still try to do things like I did when I was 30, and it's not that I'm like so old, it's just, I don't know, it's just, you don't recover as quickly anymore, or I don't. I am not that old. It's not that old. Everyone, I realize that everyone that says that, and I said it in a stream with Jelly, that you guys aren't that many years off, so you better enjoy it. I could be your father? No. What? I'm 42. I could be your father at 42, really? Yep, 10 years left, that's all. That's all I got. Really? There are some people that we went to high school with that are empty nesters already. So. Lifeprint.com, thank you. Cool. Carnies age slower. Yeah, exactly. We age at half-life. No, but being an empty nester in my 40s seems like doesn't make sense. 20-year age gap. Yeah. I guess the things that make me, I mean, that's like, damn, that's crazy. But the things that make me feel old are when somebody posts something about like X happened this long ago, or like when they say the years between World War II and the 1993 or something, or like whatever, stuff like that, stats like that, where it's like puts it in context where I was when I was in my 20s and now where that blows my mind. Like, I don't know, the actual years don't really, I don't know, it doesn't really compute because I don't feel like I'm 40, except when I try to stay up too much, or like over the summer when I was drinking. Like I kind of got used to it, but that made me feel a little old because I would get tired out for sure. You don't recover as well. I was in high school during COVID. Yeah, that's something that blows me. And I didn't even think I was working with some people that were in their 20s, and they were talking about how they were during COVID, like they couldn't have their prom or something like that. And then that put it in perspective, like, whoa, holy shit. Enjoy it though. The 20s are fun. I liked my 30s. I enjoyed my 30s the most so far. 40s have been good. 40s have been good. So, but I'm only a couple years into it. But I did it. My 30s were good. I wouldn't say my 20s sucked. I mean, that sucks, Q-Boy, that your 20s sucked. But I wouldn't say they sucked. I was just, I don't know. It was just, I don't know, there's something about it. Yeah, every decade's been better than the last. Yeah, and that's what it is. Every decade's been better than the last. That's kind of the Halo benders. Your 20 sucked because you threw it away in a marriage? Oh. You are a sprightly 10 years older than me, gamer. Maybe you should add you as a niece, yeah. You'd be an older sibling. The reason when you say I'm old enough, yeah, so in reality, yeah, I could be, I am old enough to be your father, but I was not even close to being ready to have children. And I know this now because I didn't have kids until I was in my 30s. Like, nowhere I could not have had a kid. I mean, I could have, and I think I would have cleaned up my act. It's not like I was like crazy, like going like off the wall doing things, but I know I was not in the right place to have a kid. So that when people right out of high school were like getting married and having kids, I was just like, hell no. Like, absolutely not. Like, are you people crazy? What are you thinking? Like, this is what my parents did, and like, hell no. Nope. And even my parents weren't prepared to have kids. They had kids anyway, you know, like, crazy. My parents had kids when they were 18. Like, that's what? Why? What were you doing? No way. Why would you do that? Yeah, having kids in your 30s makes way more sense to me. I mean, if you could do it, that's good, but I couldn't. I was not in the right place at all. Just was not happening. God. Well, I guess that's where it's going. You had your youngest at 30, yeah. you'd advocate for having them younger. Hey, like, I was just too busy with a lot of other concerns. We'll just leave it at that. I was not ready. I don't think your mama was either. But that's why we waited. You can never imagine having kids. I think you'll be the good. Does your partner have siblings? That was also probably the best choice for you guys, and especially for you. Yeah. It was the best choice for us. And people do it. I mean, people do it. It's just like, what? How are you? How? In reality, how were you ready for that? Like, I don't know. But being an empty nester at this point in life would be crazy. That would be crazy. She has a brother and a sister. Okay, so you could be the cool uncle. That's fun. We did that for a while before we decided. I think we always knew we wanted kids, but for a little while there, we were like, we are really enjoying that. I think we've talked about that before. We really enjoyed being the uncle. I had been an uncle since I was in kindergarten, so it was a little different for me. But when my brothers and sister are much older than I am. But yeah, we enjoyed that for sure. That was cool. What is this adding? A little building in here. What does this do? A research library. Okay. Auditoriums. Cool. You'll be the cool gunkle. Come in and spoil the kids and leave at the end of the day. Yeah, for sure. Here you go. That was fun. Thank you. You tend to think your parents were quite old when they had kids. Then you remember you're older than they were when they had their last one. We were in our early 30s when we decided we wanted kids. It just didn't happen for a while. So I'm going to skip Mates of State. Here, this is it right here. Oh. I guess the thermals aren't for everyone. I was told that it wasn't good at one point, but I love it. This band is awesome. Why should you have kids before 30? Having grandkids your later years, yeah. You can't do as much with them, yeah, totally. Doing stuff with kids is 100% different than with grandkids, yeah. Yeah, see, my parents, they had their first kid. My parents had their first kid at 18. And then, 4 years later, they had my brothers. And then 7 years later, they had me. 5 years later, they had my brothers. And then 7 years later, they had me. 8? They're 8 years older than me? I thought it was 7. Damn it, Jemima. You say that, but you don't have grandkids yet. No, I like to mess with Jemima because she always corrects me on the age. I was trolling her. Well, at first I didn't troll her because I was stoned and I said something stupid. And she was like, no, they're this... I think I said they're 7.5 years older than me, and their birthday is 2 days before mine. So now I just like to say the wrong dates. But anyway, I'm the much younger kid. So, but I'm the only, aside from my sister, I'm the only one that had kids. So they didn't have grandkids for like 20 years or something like that. More than that, 30 years. It was, yeah. Go with the path. But yep, it's been fun. Which is another reason you should have kids early, yeah. I'm an uncle 3 times over. Yeah, you were telling me how many siblings you have. You get to hang with only 3 kids who I can stand. And I get to do what I want and have money. I saw this thing. It was one of those stickers. I think I told Moose about this, but it was one of those bumper stickers that has like the stick figure family, and they're all like, yeah, look at all. And it was like a couple standing next to a giant pile of money. It was like a bunch of money bags and it was like stacks of bills. It was so funny. I have a buddy he's always reminding me that he's a dink. And he's like, oh man, I love it. Come and visit anytime. He lives in Florida now. Just need them for your Insta story and hand them back to the parents. Yeah, it's Nate. Nate's been in here. My nephew is a vegan who likes to cook, so after high school age, I started giving him kitchen stuff for Xmas. He was the only kid in community college with a Cuisinart full set of pots and tools. Awesome. I didn't get him a stand mixer because he never expressed interest. Nate, that jerk, yeah. Yeah, our parents said the same thing. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, all the power. I support people that want to do that, and that if that works for them, that's good. It's just I know it wouldn't work for us. Much better off now. Did not have the tools back then. Did not have the tools to be a parent. But anyway. I just realized I don't have to do this. I can just use the other tool. Asian do call some family members differently from the West. Like, if you're a sibling of my grandpa, you also would be a grandpa. So my brother had a kid 1 year before I was born, and my niece has 3 kids now. You're already a grandpa. Congratulations. We'll fly our asses 4 times over to Florida. Sure thing, yeah. Sure. On our way. No problem. Well, Grandpa Pip, that's nice. And I did know you had mentioned that you were married at some point. I don't know if I think maybe you were in chat talking about it, but I didn't know that up until like last week. Pretty wild. So just like people wouldn't guess that you knew how to roll a joint, I wouldn't have guessed that you had been married. Interesting thing when you think about having kids and how many kids you should have. 1800s, you had as many as you could before 30 because mortality. Yeah. You made kids to make farm work. Now there's less. Yeah. We just need kids to do the laundry. That's what it is. And it's a struggle every time. That's the only reason, yep. Laundry. Laundry kids. God damn it. Oh, we love the kids. So this giant university for my 0 population city. This is awesome. hell did I do? Fucking hell. I did it wrong. I broke it. You have kids to do 10 times more laundry. Hey, yeah. Well, I don't mind them doing my laundry. I really don't. But you're right. There's a shit ton more laundry. This would be 40 meters, right? Or no, it would. No, it would be 40 meters. Weird. Am I just being dumb? I think I am. I can't make a fucking circle. What the hell is going on? What's up, Sharpie? Did somebody say laundry? The laundry talk never ends. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we started this night. That's how we're gonna end it, damn it. How you doing, Sharpie? Hey, it's Sylvie. Look at Sylvie. She's adorable. Oh, yeah, I'm not starting in the center of the path. It's because now I'm thinking about laundry. But it's also, I didn't start in the center of the path on that one either, did I? I'm going to 60. I want this one to be bigger. Oh, no, you're right. I'm dumb. What's up, Otter? Yeah, good, Sharpie. Sharpie! What's up, Polytruck? Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good night. How was Big Mac's stream? You guys have fun in there? Was it a City Skyline stream? I got caught up with something and I didn't stop by. It was my mom's birthday. So we did have a mom birthday call. We did the call. We did it. It was a good call. It was a good one today. I get along pretty well with my parents, so occasionally not, but it was a good call today. I wonder if I was talking to somebody on Discord that was having trouble with loading City Skylines. I wonder, I should send them a message and find out if they were still having issues. Oh, there's an ad break. Yep. Ad break. I wonder if she will stop by tonight. So, making a giant university, and I haven't added any homes to this city because I can't decide which apartment buildings I want to start with, but I think I'm going to switch. I'm going to just make I'm going to make a couple of neighborhoods. That ended up looking pretty good. The thing that I'm happiest about right now is the textures. It looks so fucking good. Oh my god. I just want to look at it more. So good. This is Lakeside, or wait. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, Lakeside Harbor. Lakeside Harbor. I told you. I like looking at it. I could sit and look at it. When I removed all of these trees from the mountains and I put the spruce, oh my God. Like, you can just see the ski area, right? Can you see that? If I broke these, you could see the runs, the ski runs coming down this hill. So good. I'm going to consult with your mama on that because she knows. I would like to do something like that. I could do that. Which way is north? The compass mod didn't work, which I discovered and I didn't know existed. Which way the wind comes, yeah. I could just do that wherever I want. How about that? How about that, Jemama? No, she knows. She knows. So which way? Why is like Wolf Creek? Why is that such a ski area? Like, why does that occur? It's Wolf Creek, right? Isn't that the really like the heavy snow? Or like the one that's closer? Why is that? It's because of the valley. Hi, Cannibal. Hello, Clarice. I didn't catch that one, but that is pretty awesome. Good job, Jemama. God, it looks so good. Why is it that they use such... Why do they use those textures that they use when they could do something so much better? Oh, they updated it? Cool. I'm going to use that. I didn't know it was there. Yo, Moose, you ever listen to Jets of Brazil? Snala. Snala. This was our wedding song. That's right. Now everyone has to listen to it with us. Listen to this song now. Oh, you don't have to listen to it. Never mind. Plug your ears. Plug your ears, she says. How did we settle on this song? You settled on this song. Okay. So I settled on this. It's a good song. If a city's mod starts talking to you, you're playing the game too much. Hey, all right. It's possible. Wolf Creek is below two opposing weather patterns. Because of... What is it, like right in the middle of the mountain range? It's just is it just the valley that it's in, or? No, I was about to say, hey, watch this, Jemama, and then ask you that question, Moose. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, got you. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was crashing. Oof. Holy hell. That scared me. Everything was going so well. I mean, it still is. I got very worried. So what you working on, Moose? What you working on? Hmm? Working on yourself? Feeling good? You feeling good? Small town. No. No. Willamette 1. Is there going to be a second? What? Yes? You're playing City Skylines? Cool. Did you look at that website anymore? Oh yeah. You can't help it. If you were that's what I was asking. Maybe I missed your answer, or maybe you didn't want to answer. But was Big Mac, was he playing City Skylines tonight? I think there was an ad, maybe. Why am I not getting the angle? He did play. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. City Skylines. You were in an ad, yeah. Wow, look at that. Is that how I want it, though? I don't think so. That's pretty cool that I managed to line it up, though. Will that work? No. His town is a disaster, and it's so fun. The traffic is such a nightmare, and it's amazing. I've actually... It's amazing. It's amazing. I've actually heard that a lot, that people were having a lot of trouble with traffic. Just because there's a lot more going on since the update. Self-inflicted. So I tuned in for a second, and I saw that he still had those big circular neighborhoods, and he was talking, and somebody said tits or something like that, or nipples, and he just started cracking up. And then I had to, like, I had to call my mom. So. But I wish I could have stayed longer. No, I want it to be rounded. Hey, what's up, Richie? Rich, how you doing? day, good day. No, it was her birthday, Q. Yeah, Mom. Mom. This Canadian man said... He said something. It's going okay. I still haven't added any people yet, but I'm enjoying laying out the roads, so I'm kind of just on that right now. So I'm starting on not suburbs, but I mean, I guess it is kind of turning out that way. But just single family homes, or I don't know. I'm just kind of drawing and seeing what happens. But I did do this island out here the other night, so I did something. So once I get power and water out to it and have a ferry boat and all that, it'll be better. I need to finish this road. But I just wanted, I wanted to do something with one of these islands, because I saw a map, an overhead, you know, like a satellite image of a river with several islands kind of in between channels, and I liked how the vegetation looked, so I tried to match it. You'll try and build a city that reflects where you live in real life. Yeah. Streets and roads in the shape of them. Yeah, for sure. No, it's cool. I don't think it can, no. But luckily, there isn't really anything going on out here. I don't think that it needs. I could be wrong. It might need trash services. If that's the case, then I'll have to figure out a way to get that over here. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You can name the buildings. You can name the people too. You can name everything. Pretty flexible as far as that goes. The first game, I liked the way that the roads were set up in the first game a little bit more than they are in this game, as far as how the naming went. It's not as, in my opinion, it's not as good. You had the ability to like say, I want this road to be named this. Sometimes this road will continue, like if I were to make an intersection here, Jasmine Street would continue wherever I put it. So I could potentially just wrap it around and link it back up here, you know, which there are things like that. But sometimes you'll have like a main, like an avenue cutting through, and you'll see it like wrap around several blocks. It's kind of odd. But if you figure out how to plan ahead with it, you can get it to these junctions. So it makes it happen less, but you'll still find it sometimes if you're not paying attention. But in the first game, you could just like, there was like a little bullet or something you could click, like a little dot, and you could click it and drag it to where you wanted the road to end. So you wouldn't have these weird shaped roads. But I'm going to try and make this a little bit smaller than I usually would, this city. We'll see. And I'll also have a city going with Shock. We're going to do something together. So I'll do that eventually. So they'll be, I think that will probably be a big city. But yeah, still all that stuff's still doable. If you want to match. Thanks, man. But yeah, if you want to match a city, you can do one for 1-to-1 for sure. The actual variation of the buildings isn't there, but you can get it pretty close. Yeah, but I honestly, Polytruck, I haven't done enough with some of the new assets. I need to actually just populate this city and move on from whatever I've been doing. I messed with the harbor, the actual cargo harbor, a little bit. I think I'm waiting for something to happen as far as like how I want things to be set up, because I had that other city for so long, things were already set up so I could like tear stuff down, and like I'm just kind of like, what am I supposed to do here? Sleep. Weak. There's no sleep. You can't go to sleep. I don't support that. But tomorrow, no, I do support that. Get some rest. But tomorrow, do you think you'll be able to hang out while we balder the gates? I feel like we're getting close. Something was like, if you enter here, you know, it did the whole thing about it. It seemed like we were going into a new area that was another act, but I don't know. You'll be late because of gym? Okay, cool. Is that where I just had that? Fuck. There. Hope you have a good rest. A good rest. That's him. That's him. Yeah, Moose. You got buff. I wouldn't fuck with that, Moose. I'm gonna have to find. I don't mind this. Yeah. Oh, Poplar. Well, hello. Would you like to see how it turned out? There it is. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Did anyone do anything spooky? I did. I streamed that night. Took the kids trick-or-treating. That was fun. Listened to I listened to some Halloween music, watched a Halloween movie, and then my kids passed out. But it was a good night. I wore a horrible wig, yeah. They're so ugly. Survived another bedtime routine. My God. Welcome. Some people, would that include a Jamama? You saw Moose yesterday, almost hit him with a car. It's hunting season. It's hunting season, and they are running to roads as the dogs chase them. There's been at least 3 accidents. Oh my God. He's a skinwalker now, no beard. Look at it. It's weird. I'm shorn. What have I done? You were in Vancouver? Oh, that's what I thought immediately when I saw a moose yesterday. I was like, damn. You're traveling, man, Paula Truck. You see no difference? Because you're a new viewer in this channel. Yeah. I had a beard for 10 months, 11 months. So, a long time. Trust me, it's cursed. She has a sticky note over my face right now. I mean, you just see my eyes poking out. I just touched my glasses. I cannot take that. That will not stand. Thank God. The beard will grow back. I promise. You've got a golden crown on your head? Yeah, I will. Didn't know you streamed, so that's cool. Give him a couple sandwiches, provolone sandwiches. He'll grow it in a few days. Provolone. You're telling everyone to give me provolone sandwiches. It's like spinach. Age of Empires, nice. Yeah, somebody in this channel likes Age of Empires a lot. They play it. One of my mods. I have to get up for a moment. I thought I followed you the other day. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. One moment, please. Oh, I could do Gardic. I was muted. Is Gray's desk like IKEA countertop? No, you don't. What? No, I don't need to get up. I did so badly. My youngest, I think, was the youngest, did that to Jemama's boss's desk. Which is brutal. Panic mode. Well, on the on that desk. Like, Jemama, what happened? Oh shit. Well, what happened was looking at you, Poplar, yeah. One day, this could be you. Kind of want a wind farm out in the water again. Except I don't want it right in the middle of the shipping lane. Wind farm. I've never used a solar power plant. And I would always screw my water system whenever I tried the nuclear. So I was never prepared for that. Maybe I'll just go with the... which one did I use in my previous? This one? Which one is this? Coal. No, I used gas, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used that one. Yes, yes. And the nuclear makes more positive cash flow with exports. Ah. Yeah, I like having the wind farms. You haven't tried alcohol yet? On your desk? I'm surprised you didn't try that. Whoa. So it does. It does. I think you told me. Or let Pip doodle your desk. Yeah. Drink enough and you won't care anymore. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, no, no. So it's cool to see the physics doing something. Really odd, but it's doing something. A saleable collector's item. Pip is an artist. Have we shouted out Pip tonight? That was the first time I watched you. You were in City Skylines. But then the second time I watched you, you were painting. What were you painting? Flowers? I feel like it, or no, it was a bee. I think it was a bee. So flowers, yes, but it was you were like experimenting, doing something with a bee. And I told your mama, I was like, man, I watched this guy do these watercolors the other night, and then she watched you. Incredible. You do incredible work. Really enjoyed watching. I enjoy watching the whole thing, Pip. Like, because you sketch it. You go through the whole process. You don't just like. That's why I like. I don't know if you can do it any other way, but I enjoyed watching that. What else you been working on lately? Diet Pepsi. Back in my party days, I liked a shot of good vodka start and a snifter of Grand Marnier to sip. Used to like dry beers. Acai, yeah. Grand Mimosa. Do you think it's an Easter egg that this game has 30 different kinds of rock? 30? What do you mean? What, Jemama? $30 rock. Oh. Jemama said 30 rock? When? Right before Poplar said 30 rock. Oh. I'm not paying attention. What's wrong with me? I can't pay attention. I missed it. Only 2 sizes. Rocks and boulders. I got used to having the wild ones with caves and glory holes and sandstone. There are 8 boulders. And the tiny rocks? You're in the editor, you don't just you're not just like actually. I mean, it would be okay if you did just know these things. Just spontaneously know. There are proven to be... How many of the little rocks are there? Is it just one rock over and over and over? I have rarely used those. Like, I really don't ever. There literally are 30 rocks. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. Brain, I guess. Turn it around. I think I want it. I think I want it this way. We'll see. I got there eventually. So many things at once. Did it work? Did it work on the desk? Jemama? Did it work? Good. It's sunken in too far. So can I only access those special roads? Okay. I like it here. I like these. I think I did it this way because I want the stack to be far away. There we go. I wanted it to be on the edge. Yeah, please. More threads. But I did miss that Pip started. I'm not going to listen to that right now. Rilo Kiley, wow. Been working on a reddish doodle painting. Oh, okay. Was it? You were doing other doodle paintings last time I watched you do that. There was one that was like green. I think I told you I liked it, and you were like, "It looks." I can't remember what you said it looked like. Or you did the green one, and then you moved on to like a red orangish one. The green one's finished. Oh, okay. It's hanging in your bathroom? You probably have stuff all over the place, huh? Guess we'll see if I actually want this. Is it really? Yeah, this is too much. I can't listen to that right now. I mean, she has a nice voice. I just don't want to listen to it. The hell? Well, I know she has a nice voice, but nope. All the art in my house is from someone I know or love. Sister, you, your mom, dad, grandma, one of my aunties. That's cool. That's nice. Stuff all over. Please, someone come tidy up. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We'll send one of the children, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we have a few pieces from my brother. Well, from both of them, actually. Pieces from both of them. One of my brothers is he's been painting for quite a while. The other one recently kind of started. He's been doing these, I don't know what like animations. He's been doing a lot of animations, and he's been displaying his work downtown Denver with this projector, and he projects up onto these buildings, these animations that he makes. Pretty cool. We'll send one of the children, yeah, for a small rental, right? Yeah. Send the children. They'd love that. I'm doing this all so backwards. This should be... I don't know how I want to connect that yet. So this is meant to be a path for the rail. I want the rail to come along here. Of a tunnel. And I was planning on that the other night, and then I stopped. I don't know what I ended up doing. They can keep the coins. Good deal. What a good deal. They'd like it. All right, we're on built to spill here. Yeah. Weaker lands again. So we'll have the rail go all through here. Out through here. Transform. These art model ones. By the way, you were an art model. You were art model for an oil painting class? Really? Interesting. When? When you're like recently? "20 people painted you sitting in a chair reading a book." Wow. Cool. It was a long time ago. You were like 12 or 13. Oh, okay. Interesting. Have you ever seen? They paid well. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Papa. You returned. Hope you had a nice walk. That was a good walk. That was a damn good walk. Oh, it's right. It's Monday. I'm gonna start this playlist. We'll see how this one goes. You did have a nice walk. Listen to more of the podcast as the Russian Civil War progresses. Oh, cool. I kind of want to do... I don't know. Is there anything wrong with connecting like add-on things to the outside? You know, like if I wanted to use this, is there something that are there problems that I'll run into? Should I really just use vanilla tracks to connect to the outside world? No problems at all. Okay. Awkward thing was in next year when my school class went to the library and there was an exhibition with 20 paintings of me. Yeah. That's Paula Truck. It's kind of cool though. You're like, damn right, that's me. Only regular roads or tracks. Have you? Yeah. Didn't feel cool for a 13-year-old boy. Was everyone like... Everyone thought it was weird? Because anything that sets you apart. Anything like that, for sure. Yeah. Singles you out. Anything that singles you out, I could see that. What's up, Urban? Urban. So what is it? You're +8? So what is it, 7? 7 a.m. for you? You had to work hard to get back your street cred, yeah. Hope you're having a good morning, Urban. You think so? You think so? If I want to use this 4 wide, I should just do it to like here or whatever, maybe like a little bit further, and then finish it off with vanilla, just to be safe. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Whoa. From Akira. This is the 80s theme from Akira. Like a remix? Yeah, how you been, Urban? How was your weekend? Do you have a good time? No, did I see you on Halloween night? I can't remember. No, this one. But anyway, yeah, I'm starting. I'm laying the foundations for all this, the new port, and all that. I want to have a lot of the rail infrastructure built in. So I'm doing this is what I used to do in the first game. I used to build the rail and kind of a road network to get an idea, and then I would move on to actually building the city. I've kind of been jumping around though. I built a university because I thought it looked good in this spot, and now I'm just doing this. So eating your children's Halloween candy. Yeah, dude, I think I need some too. They got far too much. And we also had some left over that we bought to give out. So had a week's vacation, only streamed sporadically. You've been back online since yesterday. Okay, cool. Hopefully I can catch you now on your new computer. Because I want to see you build on a machine that is capable of running that game. Both of the games that you like. I'd like to see that. Transport Fever 2 and Anno. Which one? Which one do you like? Like 15 or 14? I can never remember because I actually haven't played those, so. Great. What the hell is up with that? Did that happen anywhere else? Why am I getting... I guess if it's before a tunnel, it makes sense. Whoa. Man, the album cover for this is wild. What the hell? What the... Are tunnels any easier? No way. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought yeah. Thought for a second I was... Yeah, no. Fuckers. Still have to do the old trick, huh? Wait, why am I... Oh, because I have this selected. Nope, it's gonna keep doing the same thing. There's no way to do it, huh? It'll just keep doing that same shite. Okay. Yeah, like the tunnels are just notoriously bad. What's up, Boyle? Just out of nowhere. Bam. You'll be streaming Transport Fever. Nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Anno 1800. That's okay. But there's several different Anno games now. Are you going to play the... Did I already ask you this? Are you going to play the new one? Been a while. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, everyone's good. Nice to see you. Glad you guys got out. We ended up with 4 buckets of candy. Yeah, shit. Yeah, this year, I mean, it wasn't like warm necessarily, but it was warmer than it normally is. Oh, that sucks. I missed that. Raining super hard, so you didn't go for... Oh. Committed to Elsa. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember you said, you told me what they were going to be. But yeah, Brad, the tunnels, man, the tunnels are just... You have to have a special touch with the tunnels. And I'm too stubborn to learn. But what you have to do, like this is how I've figured out how to do it. And I don't do it often enough to remember. So what happens is I get stuck at the beginning part because it annoys the hell out of me. But you have to... What I just want to get into the mountain here. Well, how am I supposed to match it when I'm inside? Like, how am I supposed to match the terrain? Or like, so it's not weird? Because don't you have to like draw it inside and then connect to it? Yeah, teach. If it works consistently, I would like that. That looks level to me. You guys are jerks. You guys are so mean. No, it's fine. Teach. Terraform first. Make 2 flat pads for bottom and top. Make a slope? Because I remember watching City Planner's video, and it does work. But it doesn't always. What happens is I'll do that, and then I'll like try and upgrade it or something, and then it breaks. Will this work, do you think? I think what I should do is just see a visual. So that means I should go back and watch that video that he made. Because I kind of get it. Like, I don't want to re-terraform this mountain. See, and it drops. Damn it. From underground out. Make a nice slope, okay. So it doesn't like going into the God damn it. It doesn't like going into the flat. I guess I could just right click, can't I? Is there another node in there? Son of a bitch game. Hey, later, Pip. So that's what happens when I try and mess with it too much, isn't it? Okay, move it. I know you're broken. Oh, out, in. Thanks for hanging out, Pip. Yeah, that's my fault. I should know better. Perfect. Thank you. Not exactly perfect because I made it too short inside, but that does work. Yes, much better. Going into a cliff doesn't work. Yeah, it worked for sure. Very well, thank you. Now I just do not upgrade. Do not upgrade. And the game is Move It is broken right now, so I will restart in a moment. Thank you very much. The slope part, that's what I that's what I miss. I'm always trying to just put it into the wall and then I terraform ice slope afterwards. So that makes way more sense. Oh yeah, I had Anarchy on too. Yep. I did. Damn it. I usually get them. I usually get the tunnels, it just takes me longer. Beautiful. Go down. Barely any slope. Perfect. So then I'll get that close enough and then I'll do the try and build a port. Oops. God damn it. Is this my job? What? Streaming? No, I'm just not my job. Definitely something on the side. Web development. God damn it, I just did it again. Dumb. I love Talking Heads so much. Such a beautiful railway line. Well, thank you. I needed help, but I got it. It's like nope. That's what I always do. And then start here. I hate how it's not smooth. It drives me crazy. Ah. just don't do it often enough. The Boyle Wonder with 77. Shock got to 200 and something. Shock has 200, man. Learning the basics of HTML. You remember none of it? Yeah. Shock's banned. It's incredible. I bet you could. Oops. I bet you could do it. It's not too bad. Mas mucho. Mas too mas. There's just this one spot. There. There are some, I don't have them right now. There's some by, is that going to be glitched out? I can't open Move It right now to adjust that. There are some by somebody named Fragnot. He does really cool stuff. I have a couple installed right now. But I don't have the tunnels. He has glass. He made these really cool glass elements. Assets. And I use those on that bridge, Urban. The tunnels are just, for me, they're a pain. Like if I wanted to go back to this, I'd have to redo that again. And it's not that bad, but it gets annoying. I had a lot of underground highways in my last city, and underground rail, and it was real touchy. So the retaining walls pop out of the ground, so you'll see them lining it. But I think a lot of that has to do with having anarchy on. Poplar was right, because the thing that I don't do is do the slope. Something in my eye, like Poplar showed. So I need to remember, even if I'm going down, so I would have like a nice steady grade going down, but then I would just try to go into a sheer wall. So if I'm going down, I just have a slope the opposite direction, tunnel into it. That'll make it way easier. But I never did it. And the things that Fragnot does are not necessarily like, it's not changing this. It's just kind of adding on to it, you know? It's just like pieces that you can add on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It puts the, like, it looks like concrete blocks in front of it when you do that. So not, like I said, I would always go back and chain and do the slope afterwards. But then there's no guarantee, so I would end up redoing it over and over and over again. But that makes sense. I appreciate it. So this, now that I have this, well, I guess I should finish it. Now that I have this, but here, I want to show you those pieces. I remember where they are. Here. Save. There's the French ones that are larger. But he made all these pieces into glass. These are what I used on that bridge, Urban, the 11th Street. So he made like tons of things into glass. I asked him, he said it's relatively easy. He said he could show me. But I never asked him again. Look at that. So cool. And there's other things. Just like really odd shapes. But he also made like castle assets and church cathedral assets. Very cool. I found them to be a little unstable, but they're very cool. Yeah. Like sometimes like the pathing through them doesn't work right, but they're beautiful. And I don't have them installed right now. When I was first messing with I was making a clock tower in my previous map, and I was trying to use those because I think there's this tower in Baltimore, super cool, like a clock tower, and it has it looks like a castle turret. Yeah, it may be. I can't say for sure, but I would imagine he added them to PDX mods. So definitely something that is possible. Excuse me. They were the best looking ones that I've seen, so. There may be others, but I don't recall seeing them. But he just basically stacks in the asset editor. He was just pretty much stacking these walls. These, I think it was, a lot of it was these walls right here. Yeah, and he turned them into just beautiful things. He also made these stained glass windows. Just no idea. I don't know what he used for that, but they were beautiful. I didn't actually build anything with those. The only ones I've used are the glass walls. But I was trying to. I was looking into it. So, but now that I have that rail, concrete, wood, or steel surfaces, yeah, for sure. Meme generator, huh? That's what this song is called. Meme generator. There are things that I would like. I'd like some girders, more girders, and I think there are some that we can use now. Or maybe I'm thinking of. I played Jurassic World for a bit, so I might be getting it mixed up. I feel like there were girders though, or something. There are these. It's everything that we can do now is just taking other pieces and turning them into something, you know. So there's crane pieces that you can use, but the LOD isn't very good, so they disappear pretty quickly when you zoom it out. Yeah, but there's all types of stuff that I want to try to make, but I can't really. It's just doesn't, not there yet, not quite yet. Okay, I'm gonna give another go at building a harbor area. I don't know how far I'll get with the actual cargo harbor. I'm gonna try. Doesn't want to connect? Why? Not enough space? In water. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Overlapping. Okay, so I must not be doing something right. Try that again. I must not have enough land. Remove the key? Really? But I want it to snap. Let's see. Let me try it. There we go. It just needed more land. Is it because of anarchy? Oh. So these are literally... Okay, how much? Oh, it's because of this. It's because this side doesn't have enough land. This side does. It can go out there, really. Oh, it could go even further is in there. Oops. I would like to have all of these roads somewhere. Are they somewhere else? Could use those, I guess. Oh, they had the port keys. Still need to be the pier out into the water, right? Okay. So you don't think that this isn't going to do it? Anarchy's not on anymore, right? No. So now I have to extend something out from here, or? I want them in my roads, I think is what I mean. Is there? I mean, one of them is here at least. I don't want to have to switch. Is maybe asset? Yeah. It's a ferry depot. Piers and keys tab in roads menu. Okay, but not all of them. I get one of the selection. Otherwise, they're all in the actual water. You know, like this one, all these. I guess that. Oh no, I don't know. Does it make sense for that? Kind of. The new harbor mods are bringing a lot of traffic to the city. I think that I don't necessarily think it's well, the DLC has changed things, so there's a lot more traffic on the road, but I haven't experienced it. Valmo didn't have the issue, so yeah, a lot of more trucks is what people are saying. Ferry line tool, boatway. Yeah, I guess the way that my brain works, I want all of my networks, at least roads, I want them all in one spot. But I don't know, maybe I'm abnormal. Yes, people have been saying that they are having a hard time with all that traffic. I don't know if my map was just glitched or if I just never had it, but look at the water. I never had issues really with traffic. Things were always, past a certain point, things were just dead. So, anal, maybe. If I was designing an interface, I would definitely try and put everything close. right? But I can see if you are building a port, maybe some people don't want to use the port roads like I want to use them. I'm thinking of them like the industrial roads in the first game. But yeah, I could be a little anal. I can. I admit it. It was an absolute jam, yeah. And he already had a fair amount of traffic. he did have, but I want it. I want more traffic. I'm looking forward to it. I like all that. I missed it. The first game, I really enjoyed mastering that. That was cool. They want another port here, I'm guessing. But it seems destined. It's destined for another port. The highway right there. So we'll have something here. Here. Hell, I might even connect this. I said I'm abnormal, so Dolly said the word you were looking for was anal. I can't help it, okay? Zara Trixie. What time is it? 12:22 a.m. Zara has joined the channel. How you doing? $7:22 a.m. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. What did you do? Ding Dong Emily says it's ghastly. Yep. Well, I shaved for the Halloween. There it is, Skinwalker like. I shaved for my Halloween costume. And yeah, here we are. Here I am. Skinwalker man. Yeah, I shouldn't call myself that. Okay. Nice to see you, Zara. We have some people at work who shaved off their beard. It's too many changes. Naked. What's this naked man doing? Don't look at me, my face. John Carpenter, Lost Themes. This is Vortex. Interesting. The kid's breaking into the candy. Unbeknownst. No. One of them's eating the other's candy. I like these. I like these streets. Streets. Jesus. I'm all good. Lots to do at work. This will be very lurky. Okay. All right. All right. Wishing everyone a European good morning. Good morning, Europe. Good morning, Europe. Oh. Ooh. I'm lagged on yours? Take a screenshot. Europe, yeah. I mean, it's only 11:30. It's not even 11:30 yet, Poplar. It's not even 11:30. No, but yeah, you probably should. You probably should go to sleep. I probably should too. Drinking your third one now, but you're still missing the peanut butter? You have peanut butter in the morning? Is that what I'm hearing? Sometimes I'll just have a scoop of peanut butter for breakfast. Yeah, have a good one, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for your help. Really, I appreciate it. That will save me a lot of headaches. Nutella. Only Nutella is available. Oh, no. Thanks for not letting me know what you guys were talking about. Ortali was just telling me that I drive him crazy because he's like, try this. And I'm like, are you sure? And then I try it and it works. Before I say bye, I'll let you know I'm having success in the editor. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Something interesting is happening. Good. Oh no, I can't use move it. Dumb. I forgot. Mute. Get out of here. Get out of here, move it. Close. There we go. You want to make sure it all works first? Awesome. That sounds good. I look forward to that. Looks like we dip there. Don't want that dip. Have a good day, Europe. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for your help, man. What's going on here? Weird. Gift. Wish Me Away by Gift. We're gonna have quite the mix of songs tonight. Oh, you know what? It is almost 12:30. Okay. So what I should do, I should be responsible here. Let me pause this. Oh, so Pip is on with watercolor and doodles. Let's see, just so I'm sure that, because I do raid Pip a lot, but I would like to raid Pip again. Goat, Falzarin, Sabs. Diluted. Five scrolls. 5 scrolls is on cities. No mods. If you want to watch somebody with no mods, 5 scrolls is on right now. He's at 30,000. He says his population's 30,000. Tinker is on as well. Jemama, what do you think? Tinker or Pip? Tinker is doing co-working and studying. What should I do, Jemama? You be my guiding. There's this other dude. Who's the dude? Damn it, Sarah. I think I probably should raid Tinker Taylor. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that. That'd be fun. She's just chilling. You could do a puzzle. She's building a puzzle. So if everyone is just chilling watching me do this, then that would be fun. To build a puzzle. And she's... I mean, I don't know if she's actually actively sitting there. But she's a very kind woman, and I like her, and she's a friend. So I think everyone should hang out for a while, please. So I'm going to start the raid. Thank you, everyone, for tonight. Okay. Zara, thank you for stopping by, and Urban, thanks for stopping by, hanging out for a little while. And Ortali, thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone hang out, lurk, do what you got to do in there. Polytruck, have a good one, man. Like I said, 5 Scrolls is also streaming. So if you want to watch somebody continue playing City Skylines, he's playing. He actually has population in his city, so that might be good. But oh, hey, gamer, yeah, thank you. That was very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Starting off that hype train earlier, that was awesome. Thank you very much. And everyone else that contributed to that, hell yeah. Otter, have a good one. And Boyle, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Man, I want to see Simulate. I hope he's doing all right. But yeah, Zara, we'll catch you later. We got to play some Battlefield, huh? Okay, I'm gonna raid out now. So everyone have a good night. Thank you. Bye, Emily. Okay, YouTube, if anyone's there, or Tali, if you're there, have a good one, man. Take it easy.